She's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. Lil' mama bad with an innocent image. Girl, we go together like Popeye and spinach. I get nervous when we talk, can't even finish a sentence. I ain't worried about a hater, fake friends in our business. We done came from the bottom, made love in the trenches. Now we fucking in resorts like we rolling in riches. Rolling up the sticky, getting high with the pigeons. Like Smokey past the L, got me out here twitching. Girl, you made me happy, that's the go see the vision. Get the same kind of feeling out my grandmama kitchen. Collard greens, candy yams, and that good fried chicken. Girl, your body is a masterpiece, built like an athlete. Put that thing on me, make me on like Master P. Girl, I'm here to stay and ain't nothing coming after me. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline.
I got the baddest bitch, and I don't mean to train her. And she don't understand what I make her aquafina. Try to get a number, you'll probably need a beeper. And she gon' turn the page, that's right, I Bobby Villa. She taught me like a model, thicker than the diva. Cool with L and J, they deliver me from Eva. Instead of never have a problem when I wanna beat them. Neighbors think we fighting, I'm just in between them. Arguments a must, she love the inconvenience. So when I take her down, Rihanna take a bow. And I don't make a sound, I love to hear her moan. They're like my cell phone, I make her body roam. Make her body roam? Yeah, I make her body roam. Would lay the smack down, but she don't want my teddy long. When I be out, shorty's how to try to ring my phone. She ain't gotta worry, cause I give them all the cut.
I'm a Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
Nonsense.
Adrenaline.
Listen, I'm your Joker, you my Harley Quinn. I swear you always playing games that I can hardly win. More than a friend, when you leave, I can't breathe. Can't you see you're my oxygen? I really need you, don't leave me, no, not again. This off the top, I ain't got the pen. Okay, I'm playing, I'm writing this on my iPhone while I pretend you're sitting next to me. Girl, I hate you respectfully, cause I feel like I feel you so much, I'm taking ecstasy. I know sometimes you gotta catch a fish and set it free, or let it go and watch it swim away, or let it be alone. I don't want no clone, I can't let you leave. I need a chance just to show you the better me. I still wanna keep you warm like a sweater sleeve. You got more curves than a letter B or number 3. I'm always joking, I'm your king, girl, but we're the queen. Living without you like at all is a scary dream.
I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
Yeah. Let's go. Man, I always had love for this music, I couldn't stay away. Now look what I do, the work speaks for Jay. The bozo'ness turn to condolences when they meet the 8. To rectify this awkward energy these fleas create. Smart with it, but what's a brain if there's no heart in it? Dark tinted, get low, pop up when they start contending. How you don't realize to stop pretending, but claim you got the proper vision, true meaning of a contradiction. I'm on the verge to blow, time is ticking. Stewing up like mom's kitchen, wrap ingredients with pot mixing. Add a little this, a little bit of that. See how I did that? Just a little example of how the plot thickens. Follow the trail when I blaze in this game. Get the assist with the no look pass. Rod Strickland, I'm trying to win to breathe. Music is my oxygen. Provide the gems to stay by your side and not drop the pen. This music's what I know. I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business, but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, you're not the one. Man, we live to this music like it's a lifestyle. Uncontrolled substance make you want it right now. And won't sell my soul, freedom worth more than gold. So use my freedom of speech while put the mic down.
Then pick the mic back up because I like how when I rap half of y'all be raising your eyebrows. I'm so stoned, I really just need to lie down. I barely remember half the things that I write down. I'm so high, I finally know what a kite sounds like now. So high that I moved the sky down. So freaking high you could say that I took the high ground. I can moonwalk up a slide backwards and slide down. This freaking music that got me through some tough times. I make beats but never combust enough rhymes. Too much content leads to an overstuffed mind. That'll make your head look like a chicken who's plus size. Y'all throw lame ass parties, homie, it's just guys. No chicks, all just dudes, Romeo must die. Y'all want a feature from me and Rizzy that's cool like some crushed ice. But you know we gotta discuss price.
This music's what I know, I've been doing this since young. Now it's more business but we still having fun. I refuse to let it go, but we still get it done. Even though the haters try to say, man, you're not the one.
Rags, I got all this cash. I wanna see some ass, so baby, throw it back.
Rags, let me see that stash. Wanna see some ass? Gotta throw that cash. Racks on racks on racks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
Racks on racks on racks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
I know the doorman, spider loaf, Mexican gangster, but I like him though, cause when the place shut down and it's time to go, he let me stay real late cause I buy in bulk. And I'ma let you know, I got a fetish for women that swing on poles, I can tell about. What? Get over here, quit acting bashful. There's the $100 bills from the back row. Bounce, 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 quarter turn. Now I got a good side view, go to work. Bounce, 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 quarter turn. Now I got a good side view, go to work.
Rags, rags.
Let me see that stash. Wanna see some ass? Gotta throw that cash.
Rags, rags. I got all this cash. I wanna see some ass, so baby, throw it back.
Rags, let me see that stash. Wanna see some ass? Gotta throw that cash. Racks on racks on racks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
Racks on racks on racks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
I was hiding out at the strip club cause my tree house it was occupied. Gotta clap hands for the lap dance from a zombie stripper. I will not survive. I forgot my wallet, no it's not inside my pocket. I smoke part of my I will cash out you for a dance now if you add my music to your Spotify. Go and shake it, don't hold up, wait cause you're so ungrateful. I'm so impatient, a stoner baked and I won't taste when you open legs. Is it overrated? My massages they kinda hurt cause the ladies say I got bony hands. The bouncer said I can't touch you, so I guess I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans. Like
Rags, rags. I got all this cash. I wanna see some ass, so baby, throw it back.
Rags, let me see that stash. Wanna see some ass? Gotta throw that cash.
Okay.
Racks on racks on racks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
Racks on racks on racks.
About to start
Stacks
right
on
now,
stacks on
y'all.
stacks.
Ass on ass on ass.
Throw back, throw back, throw back.
Y'all already know what it is, man. Send to our Nero if you have not already. We are about to get the show started.
Autobots, share the stream.
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. pillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the kid with
All right, man. If you guys are tapped in for the first time, pretty much, I am a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I do produce and rap myself. I do mix and master as well. So I try to give as much expertise and feedback that I can for your music. All genres do or are accepted and be accept. I was trying to figure out how I say that part right there. Hold on, let me also do this and then turn this down because I know you know it's gonna be loud when I press that button. Get out of there. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka Sensei Dorky-san, aka the dork of many names. And no, let me add another one because I usually take a certain amount of time and then I add another one to the list. Okay, how about Dorkter Strange, all right? AKA Dorkter Strange. So we'll have yet another edition if I can remember that for tomorrow. That will for now on be added. El Dorky Corbon wasn't one at one point. Neither was Sensei Dorky-san. And then those came into fruition. So welcome to the club, Dorkter Strange. I love you. All genres are accepted. Do not be shy. Send your stuff in. We want to hear it. It's completely free for you guys to submit to our show. But if you do wish to get played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we always have the skip line available for you. Always remember that we are live via TikTok and YouTube. So I appreciate you guys. YouTube they do get other privileges because they get to see all the visuals and stuff like that. The TikTok just gets to hear about it, but then they get that upfront DJ seat. Like TikTok probably is the only one that gets to see my actual keyboard. You guys never get to see. You never get to see any of the stuff I have below here. And you know, I have thought about setting up a cam to like switch views at different points or whatnot. So we'll see what's up. But anyways, get your stuff in so we can do our live reaction of the song. We rate it on a 1 to 10 scale. Constructive criticism is preferred or encouraged, so we can help the artist, even if you don't like their song. Help them get better. Let them know why you don't like it. Simply saying something is trash, not as ass, this ain't it, and throw the whole artist away, that does not really help the artist get better, right? It just tells them to stop altogether. We don't even want to hear you try to even attempt to be better. But like, I was ass at one point, you know what I'm saying? But I did not know what I was doing, what beats I should rap on. And really even how to record myself, to mix and master. Like everything happened over time, really learning, going to school for different things and vice versa. So you know what I'm saying, I aim to inspire and help y'all move forward or whatnot. What you say, Salix, you said, I would describe my style Kendrick Lamar or Scarlet Era Doja Cat. That's what's up. That's what's up. Can't wait to hear that, of course. And who are some of your influences? Who would you say? You said I have songs coming, you know what I'm saying? Hope you like. Oh, of course, man. Listen, that's my it. First off, all genres, like I said, subgenres, anything that you guys have is accepted, whether it's 90s boom bap, drill, trap, country, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton. If you have it, we want to hear it, regardless of the language. Just try to send your best, right? So that if we're getting a introduction to you, that it's a decent one. I know how it feels. Let me just send something random, right? And then like you don't even really know how you feel about it, but you still sending that in as a first for some people. And it's probably not the best look, you know, but we recommend you send your favorite song from yourself, the same record that you would show any of your favorite artists and so on like that. And shout out to the gift here. Welcome back. What's good? He's like, let's go. Shout out to J-Dub, man. Let's see. I think we do have a skip that is foist up, but I do want to do the thing today. Hold on, let me, before we get started as well. Which one am I pulling from? 'Cause I have that there. Guess I can use this. Okay. What am I trying? Oh yeah, the wheel. I wanted to do the wheel today as well. Hold on. Let me just change this and actually bring it up here. Hopefully it doesn't. There we go. And 25, 50, 75, 100. This will determine like at what number we do the giveaways on. If we do earn a certain amount via skips and stuff like that. And pretty much everybody that skips the line in between each increment would end up on one of those wheels or whatnot. We'll sort of let y'all know as we go. Let me spin this just to see what number we gonna have today. Also, whee! All right, let me fix this before it stops spinning. Come on! Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There you go. There you go. 75. This thing loves 75. You think it loves 75. All right, well. We shall do 75. If we get to 75, we'll sort of do that. And so for people who don't know, we do a lot of giveaways on our show sometimes where we'll have free beats, free mixes and masters, free features from free merch, and a lot of different free skips that we do have, as you know, the full album skips, the interviews, and more. Let's get things started so we can hurry the hell up. Because we do have a skip in there, as I said. This one is a 2-song back-to-back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there?
That's an interesting combination. You said Doja Cat, no, Michael Jackson, Doja Cat, Doechii, it's an alligator, blast you, I'm saying, Never Heal era, man. And then SZA, you know what I'm saying, favorite influences, man. Like, listen, I don't know why I added a word. I added the word favorite in there. That's a great combination, man. So I can't wait to see what you do in there. What the freak happened to? Let me go to my page right quick, cause why is? Hold on, y'all. Cause where the freak is it at? I didn't stop the narrow, right? Okay, there we go. Let's see. And then J-Dub, I see you also sent a skip yourself as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the Fat Baby beats. And all right. So, first one is Banking Guild Country Club. These are both beats. So if y'all rock with them, link up. Hold on. Where is the folder? There you go.
There you go. Your mama don't know what the heck she gonna do.
The A-State Jedi Council presents.
Let's go.
Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
Shout out to J-Dub and Dirty Dan. That's what's up. WJ. What's up? Who are your influences, WJ? The Gifted, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. What kind of beat is this gonna be?
Yo.
Okay. I really think the intro too long because this is something that I probably would have make a song freaking with. I don't know what the hell to do, but this shit freaking is cool, man. The fact, you know, is it legit? It's kind of cool, but then like the intro was way too freaking long. You know what? There's lots of times where I play you, and for the most part you make dope shit, and there's times where like you won't quit, and sometimes I'll get on your beats, make no hits, don't know what the hell to do. I've never touched no bricks, and all the freaking times you know what I'm going fit freaking here. There's a lot of like times where dope ish freaking comes up to the show. I don't even really know if a dumb fuck's gonna flow to this randomly when I like coming around. I don't even know if I had a freaking gun on the ground where I randomly pick it up. I know what to say. I probably get all of the bullets and I throw it away, and then put all of the bullets right back in the gun, because why the hell did I throw it away? It's for fun. This beat needs a little bit more. What do you guys think about this so far? I keep far. Said under the influences. Under the influence. Clever girl. So clever. There's another time where you think you hot as shit, but you got no sweaters. I'm so better than all the freaking artists who not. I don't even really know what to do, but listen, dog, freaking yesterday my kid was going to school. Just kidding, because they had pretty much yesterday off. This part is minimal, man. It makes me feel weird. And then the drums are gonna come in. 1, 2, bring it back here like. Somehow I knew, matter of fact, you know what? I'ma take off my shoe and I guess we can walk around running it at a time when you never walk around gumming, cause you know what why am I even changing my voice? What do you think about this beat so far, right? Here's my thing. I like when the drums come in, right? Because that's when you feel like, okay, like I see where it's going. But a lot of the time it feels like there's very minimal going on. You have the whole intro with your tag basically that you'll put, and I do feel like you need a extremely shortened version of that, because imagine a whole album produced, but what you gonna do? Put that in every single one? So you gotta figure something out in terms of that. But also it goes from that to then about 4 to 8 bars of the, I guess you would look at it as kind of a chorus part, but with no drums, and then the drums start coming in, and you know, you get to start to rapping or whatnot. But I mean, I just feel like there are things that are missing. And then also I would turn that sound up a little bit more. The whole, like all of that, you know what I'm saying? Turn that up. The drums are kind of fine where they're at. I really didn't have a problem with that, but it was just more or less everything else that I felt like needed a little bit of an adjustment. You know, anybody can make a song to it, but I feel like the production needs to be more lively. Always imagine if any record that we make with any of y'all beats, if it becomes a hit, then you'll most likely see that record done in a multitude of ways, right? Like if it's that big, eventually you see the Grammys performance with the violins and full orchestra, and you know, it'll just be much more grand and epic, right? Not everything is one of those situations. I get it. Many artists have different capabilities. You never know what someone thinks of with any beat. And that's a little bit of the challenge and the fun of just really making music and trying to figure out really how to get in there or whatnot. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on what y'all think about that right there. And I'm gonna move on to his second beat right here, which is, nope, that's the wrong one. Where the hell is the thing? Let me see. Where the hell is the thing? Let me see. Let me see. Get your boys up and Banking Guild. Did I do Banking Guild? Nope, that's not even it. Study Guide. Let's go to that one. And So give it a 5. It's simple, but can be on to something the gifter was saying. And yo, Dorky, how are you? How are you, Salvatore? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to the cusp or whatnot. Welcome back to the land of the living. Send something in. Of course, I always got to remind you, we have a new submission process. You have to send to our narrow. That is narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Get yourself in line.
The A-State Jedi Council presents Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
Thanks, Steve. Kind of want to see where the sounds go. I want to see where the sounds go. Matter of fact, I've been doing this shit from the ground floor. I want to see where the sounds go. Matter of fact, you know what? I am not like a clown, bro. Now, where the heck are you at? If this was your beat, could you even like rap? Where the hell are you at with this shit? Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a freaking go and rap when I sit down or stand up. I plan stuff. There's a lot of times you think you am tough. Wait, I freaking said the word wrong. There's a little time where I will make in the third phone. Why did I even stretch it out? I don't know what is happening. I will fetch your house like I'm a giant dog about to come around. There's a lot of times, you know what, I don't go round. There's 2 different ones but the same. I don't know what the heck even is my name. I really gotta find it. There's a lot of times where people think I'm blind because, well, I technically am, and that's why I wear freaking all the freaking glasses. There's a lot of times when I was a freaking nerd in freaking school and I'd get my ass kicked. Then they would be like, yo, I heard you rap. I would be like, yo, how the fuck you hear about that? And they were like, listen, I want you up on the track. I would like, listen, dog, you, what? What? What would freaking happen? No, listen, I don't even really. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You gotta freaking count it. There's a lot of times you don't like even announce shit. People also know that if you have a ball in your hand, then I guess you gotta bounce it. And people also don't know what a mouse is. And also, if you talk too much, you know what a mouth is, but you shouldn't. And there's a lot of time where you tried to do things, but you know that you couldn't. People also wanted to go freaking see a whole freaking movie with a guy eating lots of pizza. There's a lot of times where I don't even know if I can see the freaking thing that I don't even really think that this is cheeks, but there's definitely freaking more that can happen. And you know what? I will go to the store and see if I can buy elements for the beat and then plop it on the freaking song. Matter of fact, y'all like, stop talking, stop yapping, stop rapping, dog. Let the beat play. Freaking, I know there's lots of things that I know we say. I'm trying to freaking rap, but like the beat is so fast and I don't even really know if I can slow it down. You know what? I can actually slow it down. Let me slow it down to Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg tempo.
Yeah. Snoop D-O-double-G. There's a lot of freaking gangsters that cannot fuck with me.
You know what I mean? I like that. Yo, I like it, cause that was kinda smooth as shit. Now listen, I don't even know what I'ma do with shit. This music is cool, but I don't even know if I would've made a song with Snoop or Ludacris. It would've been cool as shit, but I can't try. There's a lot of times in the game where I can't die, and I haven't used some kind of infinity cheat. But listen, dog, I wish I kinda had infinity beats. I kinda do, cause I make them, but I'm listening to yours. And there's a lot of freaking times when I'm watching Star Wars, and I'm just chilling, and I'm playing all my video games. And there's a lot of freaking y'all who do not know my name is Chris Nonsense, and all of y'all know that when it comes to the bomb threats, y'all don't even know like if this beat is like garbage or something that y'all would have freaking had to. Damn it, man. All right, you gotta add, I mean, so out of the two, this one's probably a little bit better, but they both kind of have a little bit of the same problem in terms of like the elements that we're hearing on the beat being very minimal. The drums are fine on like both kind of iterations. It's just really all the other elements, you're playing it too safe with where like the volume is at and certain elements that you're deciding to add. I know they've said, right? They're just saying less is more, but also less is also less. You know what I'm saying? So there is a sweet spot of elements that you should add. Don't forget that there is a such thing as collabing with other producers. You know, when I see producers actually do that and they go, all right, on this one, I'm gonna handle the drums, you handle the melody, or you handle certain parts of the melody, I'm gonna add some other, you know, things on top. There are many ideas that a lot of us may have depending on what we hear, right? And again, those the sort of missing elements. You know, I literally could co-produce on something, or if I just decided to be an executive producer, so just the thought process of, you know what, let me get a trumpet player, put him on top, you know, over here, and, you know, kind of guide him in certain places, let him have a little bit of freedom of where he wants to go as well, and just make that a little bit of the part of the experience, man. He said it's much better, but still missing something, right? That's what I was saying, just a little bit. And then thanks, bro. Keep it real. Appreciate you always. Give it a 5. Okay, yeah, I said that 5 thing. Let me see. Shout out to TikTok as well. Give me a second just to make sure that y'all good. I'm gonna bring y'all up on this side.
I'ma bring y'all up on this side. On this side. On this side. On this side. I'm on this side.
That's usually how we go in. We sample shit, man. We would have heard some random song with some chick singing, and then we go, oh shit. And then we go and we try to loop it like that. Go in, add some drums, man. Producing is not hard, right? So get in there and do y'all thing, right? Let's see what we have. We have a skip from J-Dub. Let me see what kind it is for we. You know, see, I was almost gonna say. So it's a skip and clip. Oh, you must be excited for this one, man. I'm curious. I'm curious, man. I'm curious. Hold on, let me see if we can. Broken, J-Dub, WJ, and Dirty. Now wonder. Let's see what y'all done did, man. J-Dub, WJRX, and Dirty Dan. All right. After this, we should be back in the free line unless I see another skip. And your name shall also go on the list. Let me see, where are we at? Wait, we gotta add that first. So we're at like 30 right now, right? And then
all we gotta do now is to press the skip on clip button, when you
I see you dancing in the background, you little
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
What up? What up?
Wait, what's wrong with my head?
What up, Johnny? Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me jump into the right one. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have J-Dub featuring WJRX and Dirty Dan with a song called Broken. Now, I am interested in hearing this song because all three artists have made names for themselves at different times through our community and the show. So it's interesting to see what they might have concocted together or whatnot. So give y'all thoughts on this yourselves in the chat, in the comments. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. And of course, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host. Nonsense, aka Dope Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka.
The pain, I cry in the rain. The same, the demon in my vein. Insane, I just try to contain. I wish I wasn't broken, I wish I wasn't lame. I've been broke so many times, hard to believe that I'm alive. Sip the bottle so I survive, mind's a mess, I'm in a hive. The drugs and the violence, living my life in the silence. In my head there is riots, I've been feeling super violent. Devil on my shoulder and I feel like death is soon. I've been climbing out my grave, I've been living in a tomb. I pray heaven got a spot, hoping I can get some room. I don't know what to do. The pain I cry.
Did I just hear WJ out of nowhere?
Insane. I just try to contain. I wish I wasn't broken, I wish I wasn't lame.
Draining pain, I'm lost and hopeless. Hold my tears until they soaking. Roll up pain and then I smoke it. Ain't no way that I could cloak it. Dirty young, but he lost focus. Bedbugs be swarming like locusts. I'm really just happy you noticed. You really can't fix me, I'm broken. Death isn't easy but comes with stability, kinda like peace and tranquility. Affection is a liability, I'm asking for help with humility. I'm spilling my feelings, it's killing me. Nobody healing me, nobody feeling me. At least I know nobody's real as me. My pain is my secret ability. I'ma talk about real struggle, real life pain. In the cold nights, in the cold rain, labeled insane. Remember acting like I wasn't full of shame. Tired of my family acting like I wasn't fucking up a whole family name. Tired of giving out love, trust, and my loyalty when it's all in vain. Tired of being all caught up in it. Not a lot of women, not a lot of business. Maybe I'm just narcissistic. Crazy how I'm not the biggest. Remember back when I made my mind up, trade my time up for chasing bags, never chasing bitches. Make a path from these rags of riches. I be living under holy God conditions, crushing competition with my sharp position, while the opposition gotta sit and witness. Praying God give me some forgiveness. Sorry God, but the devil's winning. When I died, nobody cried. You weren't with us since my first beginnings. Suicide up on my mind. In the meantime, I'll be deadly sinning.
Oh, he was a offbeat right at the end. That's the only part. Hey, son. Also said them hands, bruh. Like pretty much his verse was perfect just up until that very end where he just all of a sudden he just goes off beat or whatnot. You're on the beat the whole freaking time, bro. You know what I mean? He actually elevated the song to a good point or whatnot. So like, listen, you know, you got that, you got our attention, man. You gotta like allow us to fully vouch for you by, you know, just making sure that it is as perfect as possible, right? Even though it's just one part or whatnot, and that can easily be fixed, like in the mixing process. Like literally, just, you know, move that little section over, cut at the right spot, and don't make it sound like it's disjointed or punched in or whatever. But for the song itself, so far from what we heard, right, it is something a little bit more familiar from what I have heard from you, like when you and Dirty Dan collab, like that's the lane that you guys kind of get in, right? And so sometimes we'll hear both of you doing something melodic, and it'll be rare when we hear both of you rapping, right? Which would be something like interesting. But I liked the contrast, right? You got on the more melodic side, he got in more of the straight up rap side, and then WJ, I don't feel like he was there too much to like even warrant the like the feature and the title, to be honest. Like I felt like we needed more of him, and I thought we were gonna get like a verse, you know, pretty much from him solo, and to see what he would do in this lane, because I've heard him in the alternative and you know, rock, folk, country sort of records. That's his lane. So it's kind of like a decent half and half between what you guys would do, but we really only heard him a little bit as like ad-libs on some of your vocals, and it came out of nowhere, and a lot of it was really at a certain time really just doing some of the tones that you were already doing. So like if you're gonna sing with the other artists, like they can do their own doubles, right? So it makes no sense for you to just simply do the same thing that they're doing if you're gonna like harmonization, right? So singing at the same time but being that other tone will add a different flavor, and it's you're a whole different style altogether, right? Because when we hear J-Dub, he's often of that more Juice WRLD, Trippie Redd, XXX, you know, you start thinking about those kinds of artists. When I think of you specifically, WJRX, it's more the Johnny Cash, the Tom Petty's, just like you're more in the actual rock category. And so I feel like we need elements from you that reflect that. Like literally, if he would have almost his own section of the song where he plays acoustic guitar and you know, same melodies as what's on the beat, make sure that you keep some consistency there, and then have him sort of go within his own elements, and then still be that that collaborative force on there. I feel like that's what it truly needs. But it's fairly decent, man. Like 2 minutes and 33 seconds is not too long, so there is enough space and time if you extend the beat a little bit to go in there and figure out a place for WJ to be. Now, whether that would be right after the last verse that we heard, and then he goes from, you know, maybe like your chorus to something that he's doing, or maybe he could do the bridge. Like there's a lot more that can be there. But give y'all thoughts as we proclaim. All right, what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts, and I'm gonna read it off, and then I will stop the skipping clip. We'll get right back in the overall line. You said I go and watch clips in between. Let me see, just that one. Let me see, how many songs did you send? Let me see. Okay, bro, come on. Let me see. Shout out to Rack Blur. Let me see, we got more. Let me see, just got just I changed my voice up. Yeah, I heard some of that too. Like you also went in a few different tones, right? So you had somewhat of a lower tone at some point and slightly higher tones or whatnot. So I see you improving at different places, man. So, you know, keep that up. Shout out to Rack Blur was like, pick up the pace. Let me see. 8.5 good vibe instrumental complements their voices. Shout out to TPO on that. The Gifted was like, LOL. Let me see, what else did we say? Oh, word. Chelina was like, I'm so upset. Not anything to do with subs. What are you talking? All right, let me stop. What do you guys think about that? Stop asking questions. Can we do this right? Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and alone, I'm seeing blue. People follow me to school. Never mind. I'm gonna put that one out of commission, man. Like, you know, quite literally. All right, we'll do this one.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, man. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. If you guys are here for the first time and you want to get your submission play, make sure you send it to our Narrow. It is a site that we use to organize the submissions that come in. You guys can see where you are in a line. You can decide to skip from there, or we still have the option via Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, TikTok with Galaxies, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. It is not mandatory that you skip to be played, but it will get you played faster, or you can get more than one record played throughout the stream. We have a free line, and then we have the skip line. You are allowed to have one in both. So if J-Dub had sent something also just standardly in the free line, that would be its own submission. Obviously, we'd have to wait for that one to come up, but the skip will always allow you to get whatever you decide to played faster. Let me see what we got next. What do we got? TPO with Sticks. This one is on YouTube, so if you like it, I can post the link in the chat for you. Shout out to Dirty Rap Crew in the cuz. What's good? Dorky, Rattler, Chelino, WJ,
Wolves are voting in the sticks. Dropping thunder in this bitch. Wolves are voting in the sticks. Dropping thunder in this bitch. We always hungry. Dare you to touch me, rush me, toilet flush these, cause a clogged bathroom ugly. Now who the fuck believe in this stinky ass shit? Cause an explosion when the candle fucking lit. Now watch me pop up out this bitch like a fucking 3D print. I treat this bitch like a buffet. Fuck a plate, eat off their skin. DDT when I eat these beats. You EBT, easy to see. You got no legs, can't stand to me. Sit back down, fuck you mean. Wolves came out their habitat to give you all a heart attack. You go and grab your rat-a-tat. Go and give your rat-a-tat. Cheese on that labyrinth. Fuck a hug, we pushing back. Community, we pushing that. Long like a line of crack. Sneeze. I chew like I'm eating that. We chucking sticks, cobalt in the
dash cam
element.
music.
Yeah, silver grade of matte. Metal going black. Hold up. Serve these motherfuckers like a soda. Poppin' fizz, keep it wise like we Yoda. Like in appearance, you better show up. Came up out the sticks just to show ya. Nature on the other side, we smooth. What can you show us? You bulldoze up on everything just to go up. Skyscrapers demolish the woods, try to fold us with all these fake promises. Money try to hold us. Pay these bills, bro. What's the hold up? People fighting for their life so white just to go up. Crooked system in the street, looking like some throw up. Crooked system in the street, represent they throw up. We don't love them, motherfucker. Kick and shove them, pop off and head bust them. We don't love them, motherfucker. Kick and shove them, pop off and fucking head bust them like.
Should he have added sound effects there?
Wolves are voting in the sticks. Dropping thunder in this bitch. Wolves are voting in the sticks.
Yo, you can add thunder and lightning for no
Dropping
thunder.
thunder in this bitch.
Twice.
Wolves are voting in the sticks. Dropping thunder in this bitch. Wolves are voting in
You might need to get the sticks
sticks. Dropping
on
thunder in
this.
this bitch. Hallelujah.
There's a little time when you want to be able to pick and go to church, and there's another time when you're in a vegan beat and you know I will throw a verse. I don't know if I freaking fell off a building, you know it hurt. A lot of times when I freaking like tell you I roll up. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is of course welcome. That was CPO with Sticks. All right, so often we talk about consistency from certain artists who send to the show, right? That means if there's something that they do, and we always kind of get to take a notice to that on pretty much any record that they send. You know, it's a little bit of like, yeah, who's consistent in what lane? If there was an award show, right, which I do still plan to have, what awards would you guys win, right? So his consistency is always maintaining a dope energy and sounding like he's having fun on the record, right? Getting in there and no matter what, like if you listen to just all of the records on shuffle, he'll never let you down in terms of like how he raps on it. You could listen to him rap without the beat at all, and then you'd still feel like, oh, he's an artist, right? Some people are regular people that want to be artists and rappers and singers, but maybe they really don't know how to sing, or they don't sound natural, or they don't have the conviction, they don't have the confidence when they rap, and so it doesn't make what they're saying as believable within that, right? But personality is always important. That's what wakes people up when they're listening to you, as opposed to dozing off and being like, I forgot we were listening to the song. You know what I mean? And so I always appreciate that. You have fairly decent mixes or whatnot. I haven't had to tell you turn this down. You know, what the hell was that? Why was it so low? You keep that there, and no matter what beat as well. So this is more like an epic trap beat, we'll call it, right? Something that you definitely would see a more professional kind of video, something with, you know, that proper slow motion we always see in some of the best ones. But like you, I guess, getting a good look and view of, you know, the sticks and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? If you want to do something like that, just with even the name and how it is, I'd almost be like, you should do a remix with the group The Sticks. You know, it's a two-man rap duo. They're dope. When I was first going to, at the time, Who's Fire went by Roast and Review, I met a lot of artists over there. The Sticks were one, Heavy Metal Trap, Muggs Money, Jake Bars, they're Cypher L. There's certain people that had a mainstay and, you know, kind of had already made names for themselves over there. So they were looked at as bigger and you know, even more larger than life or whatnot. But I've always appreciated their work. Every time I heard something from them, they would do something, and I feel like that would be interesting. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat, and we shall continue and move on. Let me see. So you said dash cam music, and the good dude was like 8 on that, and it is different. And then wow is good. Shout out to Salix. Let's see, 2 out of 10 for me from Rack Blur. Let's see. He was like, oh. And then real shit, bro. Let me see. I'm OG, or is it on OG or on God? You know what I mean? It could be anything. About to be at 45, so been in this shit 28 years, man. Listen, like, this music is life, right? I feel like hip hop is the only one that will at times try to, for whatever reason, think that we can put an age on something. But the reality is, if you can still do whatever it is, right? Like, we should embrace you. It doesn't matter what the talent is, because when you think about it, like, this is where I started thinking about it, especially from like the actor's point of view. There were movies that, like, the actors that we know as old, and we've always known as old, you know, just when we started seeing them being more popular in films, they've been acting for years. So Morgan Freeman has movies when he's like way younger and not cast as the old guy, you know what I'm saying, the old man, you know, actor or whatnot. And I feel like when we think about like Daniel Day-Lewis, when we when we look at certain people who have just gotten better over time with what they're able to do. Like Keanu Reeves, man. Think about what Keanu Reeves was when he first started. He was still a badass, you know, action hero, whatnot. Speed was like a first for a lot of us. Actually, I'm lying. He had the most change ever because he was in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, right? So he's in like stoner, you know, flicks where he has to play a dumb, you know, kind of guy. Then we saw the change when he went and did Speed, which was like, oh shit, he can be an action dude, like what's up. And then of course fast forward to The Matrix, which upped that a little bit more. Then you had Constantine, and fast forward a little bit more in the future when we have like John Wick and him being in like the cyberpunk, you know, video game and stuff like that. Like he's been on a good run, and I feel like it's definitely one of those actors that, man, seeing him as an older grizzled version of himself will probably still be dope, because I feel like he'll reinvent himself then in a certain way. Eddie Murphy has changed more or less a little bit here and there. Jack Black, I feel like mostly he got more animated over time. I think he was more of a serious actor at first, then he got into more of a comedic side. John C. Reilly is another one. Right, John C. Reilly used to be serious actor, and then he got into comedy. So there's a lot of fun stuff. Now to bring it back to music, because that's what makes sense. Don't put an age on it. If an artist can still get in there, rap, and hang with the best of them. Now, if they sound too like, nah, like that style is no longer used at all, type of thing. Like, you know, like, you know, you need the right beat to still make that thing sound good. But if you come at something with that kind of style today, people are gonna look at you funny, right? But that's not to say somebody can't make it work with the right thing. But trying to not make it sound corny now because of that, I think we just have to figure out those kind of things or whatnot. Hope y'all enjoyed, and mine is next. That's what's up. And what you say? He said, I don't pay them no mind. Too grown for that. They just need a hug and stuff like that. I mean, like, look, we'll say this, right? There probably is a thing where the older you get, you probably should always upgrade. And we should see that growth and hear that growth in the music, because I think what really they're often trying to say is that you can't be young and dumb forever. You know, like just the same bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks version of Snoop. Like eventually he had to grow out of that, and has a different level of respect from people today. Because we kind of did get to see that growth. Even like the last project that he had, I felt like he sat there and actually stepped up the game a little bit more, or he had writers for it. For those of you who are sending to my email, you got to send to the Narrow. Let me go ahead and put the link in. I'll reply to your email with it, because let me see. Let me put that in. Send to this link. Submit there to get in line. And then I'll put the Narrow in the chat as well. Cover all our bases. Covered all our bases. I mean, all I really had to say to stop this conversation was Pete and Bass. Pete and Bass, essentially. Bass. I still don't know how to properly say their name or whatnot, but they are legit, like, elderly. They look it, they sound it when they're talking, but they can rap. Like, they can get in a drill, they can do whatever and still be dope as hell. And they've made songs, they've made videos, they prove that they can get down with the best of them. So if that's not enough why do we even still have these conversations, right? So there we have it, folks. Let me see what we got. Okay, so Salix, Never Ending, produced by Yajic Beats. Come on now. Yeah, is it Pete and Bass or bass? Bass? Okay, so I have been saying it right. Thank goodness. No, wait, you don't know. You said a question mark. Let me look it up. It's Baz. Eating Baz, like jazz. How y'all feel about that so far?
Little bit of a vibe. I don't even know why. When you don't know if you. I don't know.
So this felt like a record that that you would film the music video like in Paris, you know, and you're just walking around looking at the sights, or it would. Oh, so that was you. You get your text. I was like, can you make sure that Sim turned off the toaster so we don't die? Cause I just heard. I was like, who the heck's in there, man? So, but yeah, it feels like one of those records where it would be playing either, and that would be the music video for the record, or it would be playing in a scene in a movie where the characters are in Paris, and They're just having a good night out, you know, seeing the sights and on a, you know, good date or whatnot, right? In terms of the song itself, I did want the vocals to come up more. I wanted a little bit more clarity or whatnot. I didn't mind the performance that we had from you, so it's really just more of a mix thing, and not wanting you to hide too far behind the beat, right? There always should be a certain level of balance when it does come to you really just getting on any record. There shouldn't be that feeling of anything being too much or too little of, right? We should simply be able to enjoy your record front to back and experience the song itself, right? And if nothing comes to our mind like, oh, I wish this could be louder, I wish there was more of this, I wish the beat did this, or oh, they should have dropped the thing right there, you know what I mean? If we're not thinking that, then you're ready to go, right? And just on to that next stage of videos, live performances, music videos. Well, that's the same thing. But you know what I'm talking about, man. Hold on, let's go ahead and look at what you done said. And then she loves Raymar, what'd you say? Spin the wheel. Did you skip the line or something? We gotta get to 75 for the wheel. But if you skipped, then we'll see what happens. And then, okay, let's say I'm digging this here, 9.7. Shout out to TPO on that. Let me see, True Visionary in the building as well. You said that he might have stole a beat from me, but I checked and it was just similar samples and stuff like that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, Yajic. And then, so where did I put the thing at? Yeah, it was Baz. It's Pete and Baz. Now we know for future reference, so we can say that. Okay, let me go down a little bit.
Let me go down a little bit.
He said the instrumental itself paints a picture. Yeah, you could just have that on and legit actually paint a picture with it. That could be the video, right? So someone painting you because you're the beauty, right? You know what I'm saying? So you there just singing the song while a painter is sculpting your beauty in essence inside of the record. You know, one of those things. Would you say dope vibe feels like a bachata crossover? Let me see. What do you say? I'm gonna submit 2 of my other songs that might be a little better. We do want to let you know that if you are submitting in the free line, we do only allow you to get 1 song played per stream, unless you're skipping the line for several, or the back-to-back skips or whatnot, right? Basically, as long as we play your full song and we don't hit this button,
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
like if you don't get a Dorky, don't play that. You know, that is your successful complete play or whatnot. But if you do, right? You know, I've just apologies to those that may get that button. If your record has way too many of those kind of mistakes, if it's way too distorted and like we literally can't hear anything you saying, or like it's a meme record and it's horrible, we'll give you another chance to send a better record, get yourself back in line, kind of thing or whatnot. But other than that, I always make that plan to skip. But we appreciate you. And then what do you say? Voice should be more louder, but I'll give it a 7. Shout out to the gifted. And then about to skip the line, said True Visionary. Okay. Let me jump back in it. I do see that right there. True Visionary just sent a skip, so we'll be plopping that in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I love gold, mommy.
What? Let's see, where the hell is this? Why, thank you. And then let's plop this. True Visionary, give us your thoughts and processes. Let me go past these ads, I guess.
Moving. Spectrum makes it simple.
Spectrum makes it simple. You gotta have that Dorky Review Show playing in the background when you're moving. And Spectrum makes sure that they force all your devices to turn to the channel.
It's called Milk and Honey. No, it's called Milk and Honey. Like, listen, dog, I knocked it down and I spilt it. Dummy. Hey, yo, I'm liking this. I don't even know what I'm like with this. It's freaking cool. There's a lot of freaking times when I freaking want to write all of my rhymes at night and shit. And sometimes I don't know what the hell I have been freaking doing. You know I am gonna get a bike get in, and people also don't even know what the hell they even do when I get in freaking to all your songs and
Visionary Life.
Said it's an old one, but I love it. You know I ain't cool. Let me not go and grab your ankle. A lot of things in life you know you can't do. And a lot of chicks who look good, you know you can't screw. You know what? I hop in 8 pool just to make sure that every day freaking if it's hot as hell, somehow I will always stay cool. And you know what? I'm about to play you another beat from True Visionary. Listen, there's another time when you see Christmas scary. If it was a Halloween, it's a little freaking time when you think of a machine. I can freaking tell you that my favorite color is green. I don't even really know what to do or what I see. You can go and VIP, okay. I didn't know that was gonna be there. Every day you know you gotta beware, cause you gon' hop over the fence and that dog's gonna be right there. You gonna be scared. There's a little time when you eat hair. I don't know why you do that, but we care about the hair, so spit it out. There's a little time where homeless people need to just go and get the house. I know it's not easy, but listen, this is the reason why you cannot leave me. And every time that I always wanted to say that I am not Petrie from Land Before Time, or was it was it Fern Gully? I forgot. Now I gotta remember a lot of times, you know, that my birthday up in September, and listen. I want to. I should have you guys throw words in the chat. Do you consider this also a part of the chorus? Go and get it though. There's a lot of times where you know you gotta get a dough. Cause if you don't freaking get one, it's never gonna be closed. People gonna go inside and they gonna get like a no, where the hell is in it? So many artists gonna wanna spit to this regardless. A lot of y'all are sitting in the yard when freaking y'all don't even know if y'all just be ever this awesome. Now we talking. You were running, but like now we walking. The dog was just laying there asleep. He heard me and like now he's barking. Like that, you still keep it going a little bit. First and foremost, man, I like this production. You know, definitely has that almost. Where is this coming from now? Hold
For
on.
centuries, humanity.
Oh my
has
gosh,
been
guy. Definitely has that Ye inspired kind of sound. And with a little bit of your own flair. Like I like the low end when it comes to like the drums, areas that you decided to sample on there, you know. Not a bad beat for a, I guess what is considered to you a little bit of a throwback. But these kind of things, I think, if you want my opinion, right, the artists who will appreciate it even more, like Chicago artists, for whatever reason, I can always tell what kind of beat that certain artists are going to like, right? Because Scripps is a producer buddy of mine or whatnot. He often sends Chicago artists to the show, not only the ones that he will produce for, but that, you know, anytime they kind of drop a record or a video or something like that, he'll kind of come and get to the show and like let us see like some of the talent that's out there, up and coming. And they often will be rapping to stuff like that. It's like that style of sample. A lot of them would have fun with. So Rufus Sims, you know, Jude Gilla. I can pretty much hear like the whole squad. So you know, I might want to pass it to him or like link y'all or something like that, just so he can at least hear it. And you know, if you have other styles within that flair, you know, it could do you some right. But what do you guys think about that? I like the amount of time that he gave us too, because some will give us one verse and a chorus and then it's out. And what some of those producers don't think about are the artists that would love to make the longer record, but you've provided them with a short beat. Not everybody knows how to go in there and like loop it in the right section so that it keeps going. Like again, if for the person that wants to make it a cypher, and let's say that they wanted to go and make it longer, if they don't know what they're doing, they're literally just gonna go from where it starts at the very beginning to where it ends and then loop it from that point. And then they may try to like, let me move it over so we can try to be a little bit more on beat, but it doesn't always end up that way. You'll hear it come in off beat or something will just sound weird. But there's always that way to extend it, whether it's you or those of us who do know what we're doing, right? Finding that right place of like, okay, if you come back right here, you won't miss a beat and it'll feel like that it's continuing. But you as a producer can still go in and add more. There's always going to be more, right? Especially after, tell me I'm wrong. Like if you've produced anything, got an actual artist on it, tell me you didn't like get other ideas after you heard their song and it at least give you a slight urge to want to go back in and add some more. You should be asking for the session and the vocals and stuff like that. Like if you're not a part of the actual session, which is even better because then you're there, you can sort of make things on the fly and change them in that same way, and then it feels a little bit more cohesive, like you're actually a part of it. So booyah. Who can pick that booyah? So that would be dope. Got a soulful vibe, definitely. Yep. And he said up, and that's right up my alley, man. There you go. You know, see what the gift is. See what the gift deal will do. See what the gift done. And then we also have challenges, man. It's probably the best free way to get a multitude of artists and like an entire community involved with what you do, right? For any of you who decide to like have an open verse kind of challenge, or for you it would be just like demonstrating the beat via like TikTok and IG and stuff like that, right? YouTube. And the catch is, you know, you do want to challenge people. So just putting a caption of spit your hottest, you know, 16 or whatever, everyone loves a good challenge. So it's hard to say no, especially if the beat is decent, right? So you're going to get a lot of people that will basically promote you for free. You really have to look at it in its basis, right? It's beneficial to everybody because everyone loves to rap on a dope beat. And then for those that also love to promote themselves, they're not gonna do it for nothing, right? So rap on it, do a little something, maybe they'll write, maybe they'll freestyle, and then when they post it, you can still get notified via that kind of stuff. You can go and see how many people have done their own thing to your beat and to do reactions to those people and vice versa, and then that'll bring even more people along for the ride. But everyone has their own audiences, so it's probably the quickest way to get yourself out there to more people than anything that we kind of do. If we only post something on YouTube or just BeatStars or whatever it is, like, you know, you still have to promote those via other ways. But like have that way where you can facilitate the whole situation, especially on like your TikTok and stuff, right? So you do that. If you want a situation where if people want to download the beat to make a song version of it and then upload and send it to your email or something, whatever at your behest, you can even charge for the download of the thing to enter the contest or whatnot if you wanted to. But it's always up to you on what you want to do. We just have to figure out those ways to market things, right? What you said, and if they don't take it, I will 100%, man. Like, listen, man, you got to fight for it. You know what I mean? Like if you do a good job, you ain't gotta say nothing. Like the verse, whatever you sort of do to it, will speak for itself. Your fans will speak for you, or speak up for you, and I think that's what you want, you know. But regardless, do what you will. You should definitely do more marketing and self-promoting. Appreciate that advice. Yeah, get yourselves in front of the camera. I haven't looked too much like at your social, right? So I don't know whether or not you like make those kind of videos just yet. You know, even just you working on the beat. Like, you know how inspiring it is to watch those moments where a producer's going through like the samples that they want to use, and then when you see they found it, and then they go and they try to chop it up, flip it, when they have those moments and we get to see that on camera, like it's powerful, and it inspires you to think about music in a different way every time you hear something. Anyways, let me go back into the lineup and see what we have. Zamarian, Never Goodbye. We are back in the free line. If anybody did send a skip, let me know.
It's too, but I'm telling you, it ain't you that I'm calling to. It's who's behind you. I'm sorry, it ain't you. That moment did make me smile. To know that it's not goodbye. At least you were attempting to say hello for another time. No, this is never goodbye. How can you say
think that was gonna end right there. I feel like let it end with the production. It should do okay. It should have went from, you know, after you went goodbye, and then you do one more little ad lib to sort of like write it out. You know, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? And you let the beat still play and then slowly fade out from there. But it didn't feel right where it ended. But you have pretty much a perfect performance like throughout. It's something that you are very consistent in, right? And singing is not something that is easy. There are artists who literally feel like they can't sing at all if they're not using auto-tune, and you're not one of those artists. You know, you're one that, like, those are the times where whatever talent that you actually have, it matters the most, because those that will often claim to be better than you in any way, when we have two different kind of situations with that, right? Those that do use auto-tune, and it's not like it's bad to do it, but you do gotta acknowledge the dopeness when you have those who don't need it and they have the natural voice, because they are the ones that have absolutely no problem performing it live and showing you that actual talent. They could just do it a cappella, they can do it with an acoustic guitar. I always still recommend, even for you auto-tune artists, for you guys to do those kind of live performances, like anyways, right? And just for you to build a little bit of that confidence and know that like it's about the true talent that you have, right? The moment we got to see T-Pain actually perform, play the freaking piano and sing without auto-tune, like it gave him so much more respect than certain people had. Like, he was always dope. People liked what he did, but there was that certain half of the generation that felt like because of the popularity of what he did and the many clones that came after him, like he killed a certain aspect of the game, because now we have a million artists who will go in and use auto-tune and kind of end up sounding a little bit the same. But even when we have these conversations, I think T-Pain still comes out on top in every way. Like, he can actually sing, like we said. He can rap, he can produce, he can play instruments, and that, like I said, the more you can do, the more respect that you're gonna have from people. You show them those abilities and kind of just really shut everybody up with exactly what you're able to do. Yeah, so for me, extend it a little bit before it drops out, but I like the performance so far. It's about 2 minutes and 13 seconds. How can we get it to that 3-minute mark? Do you guys even want it at that 3-minute mark? Let us know. Let me see. I mean, would you say make release myself on every song I make? So definitely keep going. Yeah, like and it's one of the funnest things, right? Like, when you actually go in and make your own stuff, when someone likes it, it's a different feeling than anything. Like, whenever somebody else did something, then you give half of that sort of like mental credit to them. You're like, oh man, I wish I would have made the beat. When you see that comment, like, oh, I like the beat. If you didn't make it, then you can only feel excited about the fact that you chose that beat, right? Like, oh man, I picked a good beat because other people like it or whatnot, and it allows people to listen to me on the record, right? You want that combination though as well, where people not only like the beat but you on the beat. Like, you are made for that combination, right? And he said, do I get to submit another song since I skipped And then did I have to get the 2 song back to back? No. You can have one in the free line or whatnot. So it's up to you on what you want to do that for. So just send it, and then you know, when it comes up, we'll play that. So it's always up to you on like what you want to do, but you know them rules around here. We have Suave Don Dons with outro. Hold on. Wait. You better have done something different to the beat, because I know that. 1 second, this is how good I am, man. Ashanti Baby. Baby. You know what I mean? Like, I already know what it is. Hold on, let me go a little bit further and see if there's anything that's changed. Nope, you're just rapping to the beat. And yep, you did. You said it too. You said it's an Ashanti Baby instrumental. I think it's a remix, so I hope it can get reviewed. I don't feel like it's enough. I feel like if there's something done to it, all they did was add very similar drums, might I add, over the top of the actual beat, which I don't know if it is enough, right? Like, it's literally just gonna pop up like it's the song. Especially because the original song, it literally goes on for about like 8 bars of just the beat before she starts singing and stuff. You know what I mean? So you have what you're hearing now, and quite literally, within 4 seconds, I was like, wait. Let me see something.
But I'm still going strong, but I'm still holding on to.
I kind of want you to send a different record. Let me come over here. See, I don't use auto-tune, and my voice is raspy. It has pain in it. Yeah, that raspiness definitely adds to the flavor. My lyric come different than the song. It's not the lyric. Look, just send a different record. Send a different record, and like, I could do something to the beat to make it different enough, the right way, that would be better than what you have now. Or I could make something original around your vocals that still fits the theme and the sound or whatnot, right? Like, those are options for you. But try to let me get out of this one, so that way hopefully it'll let you send me another one, and we'll move you back. We'll move you back to the front once we, I guess, get it. But let me play this other one from the lineup and see where we go from here. What up, Tik-Tok? Issa with You Got It.
You got it.
You got it. You got it. I don't know what you said. You it retracted. Silent. Did you do that? Let me know if it lets you send yeah.
Pull up to my place and you got it. I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. Your love is a drug inside it. She don't wanna wait long, she want private. Watch it throw the money up. Shawty drop it low, yeah, get your money up. Yeah, world gets cold, I don't doubt it. Montclair for a coat like a rat. bed and she nodded. Such a heartbreak, she cold. I could touch it, been through the most. Flowers bloom even in the lowest. Let me grab your hand just for a moment. Keep you warm, you're in this cold. Yeah, can you feel the oxytocin? Let's take it behind closed doors. Pull up to my place and you got it. Your love is a drug.
What up, man? Slow down. What'd you say?
Pull up to my place and you got it. I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. Your love is a drug inside there. She don't wanna wait long, she want private.
The part I decide when the drums drop out. I let it think it's time, you know, I talk about figure the things. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. I figure that I know that they could change shit. Don't even really know if you ain't shit. There's a lot of people with no freaking buttholes at all, so I know that like half of them fools can't shit. Hey. Let's go back to the middle though. There's a little time when I want to get on your song just so I can go on and spit a little flow. People always like, what you doing in the hallway? I'm rapping and making a song. What happened? Dorky, shut up, stop yapping there.
Back and forth, I don't know anymore. Mixed signals, unfaithful. I'm losing sight of the issue. When you're gone, I'ma miss you. We straying apart. I don't wanna force you to play your part. Go shine in the dark, yeah. Wherever you are, I'm like, pull up to my place and you got it. I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. Your love is a drug inside there. She don't wanna wait long, she want private. Pull up to my place and you got it. I'm so fly, I'm on autopilot. Your love is a drug inside there. She don't wanna wait long, she want private.
Know you got it, you know that you got it, you know that you wanna go freaking smoke weed or you sip on hypnotic and all of the time when I was like listening to freaking Dr. Dre and all of the chronic. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do it, you know what I'm going really fast like Sonic. But not with the rhyming, not with the timing. No, I'm not a shaman. I know where my mind went, but then I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. What is happening? What are you doing? Sam already put one in there. Okay, it goes on forever. All right, this was a fairly decent vibe, right? We had a few different situations because the beat has a certain level of energy and is a vibe at the same time, right? There's a certain amount of it that might feel like it's overpowering, yet at the same time we can hear what you're saying, because your vocals are still a little bit more up front. But I think it's just the fact that there are elements within the beat that are a little bit busy at certain times, right? And then, I mean, there are higher tones that you could utilize as well, right? I always want to remind y'all that, like, the energy that you put out on the record is probably one of the most important things. And if you want people to be more hype, for example, it requires you and the beat to be at that hype level of energy. You know, like I would predict that someone like 6ix9ine, Mystical, Busta Rhymes, just think about those artists with like very wake the fuck up, you know, kind of voices where they're yelling at you. It's hard to stay still with artists like that if they match a certain energy with the production, right? So some of you guys are not in those lanes, but I can tell at times that you want to be, but you just need to know the right elements to add. No one's saying that you guys need to get up to that same energy. You specifically like are more of a melodic artist, so you're not even in that, but for you, the higher tones, higher octaves is the way to bleed more energy in there. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get up there in the higher octaves, it brings more power from you out. more confidence if you are comfortable in that higher tone. But when you're down on the lower ones, yeah, you got it. Like it sounds like you're bored. And when you're bored, we're bored, right? So that is a little bit of a problem, right? Now, if you're trying to create that opposite vibe though, like you want the energy to just like, you know, let's get couch locked for a freaking second, vibe out, chill. We ain't gotta like jump up and down. And so, you know, sit down, lay down, listen to the record, and just vibe out. Cruise on your way home, like very, very, very easily. Don't have to high speed chase away from the cops, you know, kind of speed or whatnot. Like I get it. But what do you guys think about that right there? Let me give y'all thoughts. Shout out to you, you over here on our TikTok. Always appreciate the likes and stuff like that. What do you say? Loki feels like everything is slowing down and coming back to reality. Back with it, right? Like that is what it sounded like when it started slowing down within there. But like I at that moment I kind of thought the opposite. I was like, it feels like when it's slowing down that you're going into a whole different reality there. You know what I mean? Like someone gave them the wrong sandwich, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, you ate my THC filled Subway sandwich. What do you say? Just need some low end work. Shout out. And what do you say? Your flows were nice on this beat or whatnot. I just try to have fun, man. I don't take things too serious, but if I'm ever asked to get on a record, I'm gonna be 100 times better, you know. So enjoy the little random thing that I do, but always know like it's gonna be worth every penny if you get a legit feature on something. What did you say? Go Gifted. Drake vibe definitely needs more. Hold on. Shout out to AI slow down right now. Hold on, let me go over here. Yeah, appreciate the support over there too, because I don't know like what TikTok had. Every now and then they'll like dock us for certain things. I don't know if it's an interaction thing or a lack of interaction thing or a promoting or talking to another platform. They're kind of selfish like that, right? So I can barely say, oh yeah, we're on so and so as well, and like they want us to basically only focus on them without them saying it, right? Like when you get partnered with Twitch, for example, their guidelines were usually like, okay, if you're partnered with us, like you basically should only stream via our platform, but you have the freedom to upload your things to YouTube and stuff like that, right? TikTok just doesn't say, nor do they like tell you you're partnered and stuff like that. So they'll just tell you when they're blocking your reach from the outside for certain things. But so I do appreciate when you tap in and support on that. What do you say? I sent a more jolly and lo-fi beat into the line. That's what's up. A bit more left field for me. Okay. So glad I'm not alone on this. It survives. Let me see. Definitely. Yep. Okay. All right. Can we get back in the lineup? Let me close some of these first. Close some of these. Okay. Then we got Hollow Rollo up next. Let's see. Hold on. Let me close this as well. Close that. And Hollow Rollo. Let's go. Freestyle video. Hold on. You sent a YouTube Shorts, so I have to, or is it real? I be forgetting. Shorts, Reels, and I guess it was just like a TikTok in general, right? Hold on. I have a different view when you guys send these, because this view is kind of, look at it. Like, it has a visual with it, but it's so small. Like, for those that are watching from the YouTube side, right? I have a little TV to the right, you know, where you can actually see whatever video that we have, right? Or I can come to this section, right? Obviously, you're not seeing it yet. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up on the phone. I'm sure you probably have a different device yourself watching it, but then we have this bigger landscape kind of scene where if you're watching it on a TV, like, you see the full view. But again, because it's a reel, a short, one of those kind of things, it's only in the very middle of the screen, and it's not very appealing in that way. So what I do, hold on, man, let me show y'all first. I gotta show the TikTok side so they know. All right, so what I'm saying is, like, this isn't very appealing. You see how it's just like that one thing, and we're like, what the heck is that, right? You want all of this though to take up the screen, right? So watch what happens when I do this. And you guys should still be making, you should be making a real video version, right? Where you sort of take certain sections and make it the landscape view and have the full video that way. And you should have the ones for TikTok and Reels and stuff like that, right? The middle ground that I can do for you though, when I come here, see, now we get to see a little bit more. Now let me press play and we're gonna see what it looks like over here. Hold on.
First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up, so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall.
See how much better that is?
Ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Call me what you want, I never been the rat. Call me what you want, I never been a fat.
I made you look pro.
Call me what you want, I never been a snake. I dumped this extendo in your fucking face. Raised up and probably raised up in hate. I changed a lot, but it's a lot of shit I can't shake. When homies stealing off your plate, you know shit ain't safe. And they plot behind your back, but smiling in your face. Tell them niggas say they grace, I'ma feed them shells. And I ain't talking about no lobsters or no damn clams. I'm talking about cop killers from that dirty rifle. You gotta kill them, they going to court, putting their hands on Bibles. This shit is viral, we gotta break this cycle. It's sad when prison full of niggas who look just like you. All them years behind the wall, people forget about you. These crackers call it justice, I call it genocidal. First of all, nigga, I'm the worst of all. I'm tatted up, so I don't wear no shirt at all. When it's drilling time, yeah, I'm the first they call. I got some big shit that I knock down the fucking wall. I can show you how to ball, show you how to drip. I can show you how to mac, show you how to tip. I can show you how to flip a point into a brick. I let you niggas run it up, then I take all your shit. Remember pulling all-nighters, had to bag up.
That's it. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. I'm stuck. What the freak, bro? Can you stop all the freaking long stuff? I thought it was very professional in terms of the visuals, right? So I do appreciate that. I thought the clarity of your vocals on the record was decent, right? You know, there are a few times where we've heard you on, you know, more trap-centric kind of beats like this, and you know, you're at least consistent in that lane. I think most importantly though, right, and this is for every freaking artist, man, how you know that you are dope at all is like, we should be able to listen to whatever you're doing with or without a beat and still feel like, oh yeah, they got a passion for it. And every time I hear you spit, I hear that. I hear the hunger in your voice, your delivery. And you know, just really keep putting your all into each record, right? I think the consistency of just the right content, the right visuals, the right beats, mixes, working toward exciting projects that people really get to be a part of or whatnot. Often, especially when it comes to video projects, right? I think that is the new, what is the word I'm looking for? That should be the new trend, right? It should have been happened when Tierra Whack first did it. When she did Whack World, she basically did videos to every single one of her songs. And then it was a visual album, right? That was my first introduction to her. Listen, I watched all the videos in one go and then went and added and listened to everything on Spotify too. So she didn't miss out on anything. She got double the plays essentially, and I got to see the visuals, which made me like the songs and want to see how it felt if I'm not watching the visuals as well. But I thought about what she did, and then also like Token has projects where he'd literally just do videos to each song and then put them out, really, and then eventually he'd make all of the ones that he did an album, and you'd maybe have, give or take, like 3 that weren't made into videos, but most of them he did. And you really get to see it as a full like portfolio and take them seriously, I think, a little bit more in that way. Again, different people, they all consume very differently, whether it's the platform that they listen to or watch things on, or how they specifically listen to it. Some people like to shuffle one record of yours in a whole vast playlist of other artists. And then there are those who like, no, let me make sure I get their whole album in the cut. And then, you know, whether they decide to shuffle that or, you know, just kind of listen to it in one go. Like, it all depends on how good you are at those things. But you said it was cool. Shout out to Mad Genie on that. I sent the vocals in for the baby. But where did you send that? Because for that, I want you to, let me see, did you send it to my email? Because obviously we're not heading there for the stream and stuff. Oh, vocals only. So you did send it to our thing. So that one, that's gonna be for me to download, and I'll try to work on something, you know, over the next few days if I can, right? So let me just bring that in. But what I do want you to do, what I was asking you to do really, was to send a different song that we could review that wasn't industry related, right? So for this, right, that was the one that he had rapped to the Ashanti beat, and again, I didn't want to risk getting cut, blocked, flagged, or muted, so I had to stop that. I said, get yourself another thing. Give me a second to just download it first, and then we'll see if you can submit something in its place. Let's see, where do I want to do? Remake these acapellas. There we go. All right, and you already have your name there, so that's good. All right. Okie dokie. So while we're figuring that out, let me go to the next one. We got Rack Blur. And again, send your something else in its place so we can play it for your freelance submission, essentially. Not Rack Blur, I'm just saying. What up, AI? Slow down, thank you. Fire emoji, I see that. I see that.
There's a lot of times I don't even know.
I've been stacking up a bankroll. Pull up in some that came straight from out of Saints Row. And I swear that money took a trip out to the Clay Coast. Hit from that side, made that pussy just like Bago. Shoot, muscle in there retired. Smoking that gas in this mud like I farted. Model better so she look like a Barbie. Whole lot of red like Playboy Cardi. Took off her head and shit was so naughty. I got 2 hoes on the film, my Cardi. They said the kid turned up at the party. Come check it out, at the crib, I want some models. Don't want kids, I tell the whole swallow. Got that Dorky run up for the hollow. I took out my nigga like Apollo. If she want a kiss, she hit a follow. I'm the champion, where's my title? Hit that bitch and then I go recycle. Funny niggas, I just need my Bible. And I swear it ain't nobody like you. And your smile, the reason I like you. You really sell, now I gotta block you. Wow, gotta keep a bitch on track. Dump ass up, want me nut on the back. Make a fuck nigga run fast, I track. Hold on my wrist, I start flexing my paddy. I'm sitting there with it just like it was Madden. Bitch, I'm in flying this bitch like Aladdin. I was just downtown serving that magic. Sex and do shit like a fucking katana. Presidential would pull up like Obama. Run up on us, you get smoke marijuana. Fuck a bad bitch, but down it's so private. After that hustle, my dick make a swallow. She asked me her and her friend, I say nada. Her booty fight is the fucking pajamas. She said she can't take this, she a runner. Shoot, muscle in there retired. Smoking that gas in this mud like I farted. Model better so she look like a Barbie. Whole lot of red like Playboy Cardi. Took off her head and shit was so naughty. I got 2 hoes on the film, my Cardi. They said the kid turned up at the party. I'm with 2 models in the club, that's some quaking, put it up. I'm with some bad hoes that eat it up. She had it ready, little Caesars. I might just drop it, fucking teaser. I said it all like Queen Latifah. Jacob, we turn him to a dreamer. And I'm going round after round. I might have to tear that hoe down. Fuck it, might tear that hoe to Pound Town. And these fun niggas still in my sound. And these fun niggas still in my swag. And that dumb niggas still in my gas. We pull up and ignite shit like a pack. And these niggas can't hear me running back.
Sometimes.
Muscle in there retired. Smoking that gas in this mud like I farted. Model better so she look like a Barbie. Whole lot of red like Playboy Cardi. Took off her head and shit was so naughty. I got 2 hoes on the film, my Cardi. They said the kid turned up at the party.
All right, what do you guys think about that one? Your feedback. You're welcome. Okay, so I feel like you got in there with a certain vibe, right? A certain energy as well, right? We got to hear certain tones that were a little bit higher or whatnot. Again, if you brought a certain energy in there, and you're not gonna make people fall asleep, more or less, unless they get tired of any repetition that they feel like they're hearing on the song, right? You have that style where you're rapping a little bit faster than the beat at, you know, certain points or whatnot. It didn't necessarily get like too annoying. It usually does, depending on if it feels like the artist can even hear that they're doing it or not. And I feel like there definitely wasn't anything that took me out a little bit too much, right? But I always want to remind you guys that any record that you have, right? Let's just say, because a lot of you guys have the dream to want to do this for real, to want to make money at it, to get all the exposure, and so you want a label to back you up. You want them to put all their money into you and you getting out there. And so anytime I listen to songs on the show, I kind of sometimes put myself in that mindset. If we were in a label meeting and you have different groups of people all in that same room, right? You have the executives who are going to spend the money on promoting you. You have certain artists that basically got to vouch for you or do records with you and stuff like that in the room, right? And they're, you know, they may be, you know, or consist of some of your favorites for all you know, right? And just that kind of pressure, and then picking the right song to actually kind of perform. Like, what is it gonna sound, especially in like the live performance aspect? Let's say you don't even have the song itself, so you can't use that as a crutch of like, oh, this is what I really sound like on the record. Listen, like, you gotta actually perform it. Here's the instrumental. Or ooh, what if the label Man, like that would actually be dope, man. I just had a thought of them providing you with a band just to perform that song, right? And so like the band studies whatever records you have, maybe they pick out a select chosen few that they liked and want you to perform, and then they just need to see if you can back it up, right? If they provide you the stage and the means, all the bells and whistles, you know, how was it going to feel? Will it still feel professional? Does it feel like you're under seasoned in that area? I mean, man, if I had it alternate reality, man, somewhere out there, I hope there's a version of me that started a label, got the capital to back it up, and made those things a fruition or whatnot. Because I definitely would want to kind of do that, right? I think the best way to sort of to do those things, right? We can't just, oh, let me sign them because these people seem to like the artist. You got to test them at many different levels. What are they going to sound like if they were tasked with doing this kind of record? Doing a record with this artist over here. If they had to switch the lane and we had to do something for a movie soundtrack, you know, what ideas do they have? Test them in every element. The same thing goes for AI creators, right? Nothing would be better than seeing if they could still create the record that they have in their head, but instead of using AI at all, that they have the access to everything that I'm saying, all the instruments, people to play them. There's no excuses. If you wanted lessons to be able to play it yourself, they'd give you anything and the time to freaking do it, right? So at the end of the day, it's like that's what we all want from any artist that is asking us to go out and like pay to come see them, pay them for a feature, pay them for this and that. Is the professionality is what matters and what makes it more worth it when we get to see you in those things. Plus, make sure that you get footage of yourself doing all of that kind of stuff. Go to the freaking studio, guys. Some of you guys don't do that. You try to record yourself. You try to do everything yourself. Go to the studio. There's many reasons why you should be going to the studio. You can film yourself in the booth. You can film yourself working on the song. It's the most professional place that you could be as an artist outside of the stage. Those two places, anytime you go, somebody needs to be taking pictures and recording you, because it's now us seeing you or somebody else investing in you and those more professional situations, right? I'm gonna stop talking because 3 days. All right, let me see what we have. Shout out to Rack Blur on that. You know, again, fairly decent. You and your genre, you doing your thing. What do y'all think about that? 15 in the queue, new song sent. That's what's up. I put you to the front. I basically put yours as a honorary skip because you were supposed to go a long time ago anyway, right? So we just had to have you switch your song. So VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
As I slide this sword into you. I always like the visuals that dope at that time.
A, B, C, D,
right.
E, F, G.
Get that shit off me, what the fuck? Done daughter. Somebody should've told you it ain't safe fucking with me. I say, ho, I just can't love you, I'm a P. I ain't giving out no paper, I just gave that hoe the D. Got a blanked out Chevy Cruise, drove it like a SRT. This ARP, a cut a nigga, send his ass to G.O.D. Effing in and stay with me, 556 gon' hit the spleen. If a nigga play with me, I X him out, gave him some Z's. I say A, B, C, D, nigga, I'm a G. Somebody should've told you it ain't safe fucking with me. I say, ho, I just can't love you, I'm a P. I ain't giving out no paper, I just gave that hoe the D. Everybody claim they real, but name a nigga that's real as me. Niggas acting like some hoes, they reppin' element OP.
Or are you asking?
He won't smoke with fucking leaving in the streets. I heard the nigga talking shit, that pussy nigga cop it, please. Pussy ass nigga.
I thought she was over.
Yeah, I did too.
I say A, B, C, D, nigga, I'm a G. Somebody should've told you it ain't safe fucking with me. I say, ho, I just can't love you, I'm a P. I ain't giving out no paper, I just gave that hoe the D. Avoid all the pussy shit, believe a bitch gon' be a bitch. Count your every step, so nigga don't let a broke hoe tell you shit. Cause everybody ain't your friend and everybody ain't your partner. Niggas ride you for the paper, they'll take you $1. 1, 2, 3, and hit his head with 4, 5, 6. All about the cash, let me call everybody in the deep. I say A, B, C, D, nigga, I'm a G. Somebody should've told you it ain't safe fucking with me. I say, ho, I just can't love you, I'm a P. I ain't giving out no paper, I just gave that hoe the D.
Had a blanked out Chevy Cruise, drove it like a SRT. This ARP, a cut a nigga, send his ass to GOD. If an in it, stay with me. 556 gon' hit the screen. If a nigga
To be
play
fair,
with
if
me,
you
I
send it,
ask
you
him
send
if
it
they
once.
got some Z's.
I say A, B, C, D, nigga, I'm a G. Somebody should've told you it ain't safe fucking with me. I say, ho, I just can't love you, I'm a P. I ain't giving out no paper, I just gave that hoe the D.
A, B, freaking CD and you tryna learn. There's another freaking way, freaking yes, you tryna burn. I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do, but if you in the freaking line, it's about to be your freaking turn. We concerned. Also, you know that I'm a geek in turn. Oh my gosh, man. No, I don't freaking what? So I was asking, he said that he sent it a few months ago. And I said, I feel like I would have remembered. I feel like I would have remembered the part where like you just stop and it feels like the song's over and then, you know, and then you come back or whatnot. If that's the thing that you talked about shortening, then it's still long. I don't feel like you went in and did anything. I mean, it does create a moment. It creates that moment where like everybody thinks the same thing at the same time, and then suddenly you come back and stuff. You will get a certain select few of people that will, all right, well, they think it's over and immediately go to the next track, right? So they don't know that there's a bonus there. But maybe that's a part of the experience too, right? Maybe they should figure out, like, how many of you, man, show of hands, because I believe you had to come from a certain era to even know this was a thing. So on one of the Blueprint albums that Jay-Z had dropped, right, at the very last track, if you let it play after the last track for like 3 or 4 extra minutes or so, there were like 3 whole other tracks on the album, right? And so you got a remix of Girls, Girls, Girls. I forgot what the other 2 were, but like you had literally 3 full other songs that just came after if you let it play, right? And I don't remember somebody telling me that was a thing, right? I just remember kind of somehow experiencing it, and I don't remember how. Like, I don't remember if I was just talking after I listening to the album and all of a sudden things were happening, or if I noticed that the time just kept going but the song was over, and so like, wait, what's going on there? But it's still an experience, right? It's rare when we get those kind of situations. I feel like there were certain things, and even like I'm gonna switch it up here, you know what I'm saying? But video games, right? Some of the Metal Gear Solid games were very meta and kind of interesting, because there were times where like to win a boss fight, you had to somehow you had to know that you had to unhook the controller from player 1 and then put it in player 2 or something like that, right? Like, and that's why it's wild to even experience that, and then like the NPC, the character, the boss, like would say something to the character, right? To Snake, Solid Snake. But you also knew that somehow he was talking to you, and you're like, wait, is this like a secret message? Like, how do they know this? There were things that they said in some of the early games that literally came to pass in like real life. And so there's a lot of smart heads, you know, within that camp or whatnot. But I've always admired just like that kind of creativity. If we're talking games, if we're talking movies, if we're talking music, there are things there. Anyways, I like the overall mix. I feel like we had some clarity in there. You get in there with, you know, a simple chorus, but I feel like it's a little bit catchy. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody knows the ABCs. It's nothing too crazy. It has a interesting intro that starts it off a certain way, and you got us to like 2 minutes and 50 seconds, right? There's always that way, like, you know, whether you add a feature in there or another verse from yourself, it will always extend the song a little bit more, which I welcome from you guys. Would you say? So let me see. And he wanted that feedback. People were thinking it's over. Let me see. So you said I had a Chief Keep type moment. If you remember back in 2016. Let me see. Hold up. Did the beat go off? Then the beat comes back and shit like that, man. Yeah, man. Like if you can create those moments in a proper way, and it doesn't come off corny or awkward and stuff like that. Like I didn't feel, you know, some type of way. So I thought you did a decent job. What up, Reezy? I see your skip as well. Would you say hope all is well? I agree, and throw it back at you, into your face. I hope all is well as well. Let me see. Would you say more energy with some fire with a female rapper? Okay, hold on. Let me go through a few real quick. Female rapper, right? Let me think. I'm gonna put. Hold on. My doggies. I'm gonna pull out a few different ones, just for a second or whatnot.
I know, stop it. Oh my gosh.
We have Brazy Luca.
Call me sugar, call him daddy. Drip Versace, got the sauce, yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body.
Okay.
Real beauty, she busted.
What?
Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly.
All right.
Pop quiz,
What?
make it pop. Goody good,
What?
candy shot. Lay back,
What?
candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock.
Nope.
Black coupe, pin it up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out.
Yeah.
Big flats and we run it up.
Okay.
Hands in the safe.
And she got some quality on her vocals too or whatnot. So she she a professional. She a professional, you know what I'm saying? You want someone with a little bit more swag though.
Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got
gotta
a lot
admire.
of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give
Like,
it
how
to you,
is she
you might
not
have
blown
to
yet?
swing back like that.
No pun intended. Listen. It's ridiculous, man. The amount of talent that's out there, and then like I remind y'all that, and these are independent artists. Like they come to the show and sing songs or whatnot. You want something a little bit more hip hop centric? I know the record that you know we're talking about, that last one, is not a hip hop type record, but Nay has been known to hop on trap stuff. I just have the record that is not that from her in my playlist.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, broke, but on a better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think.
Now, if you want someone a little bit more harder, though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you need somebody to go and bar it up. Like,
look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint.
Again, you can see she goes in there. We got Wozetta.
Lord knows he be tested, had to Weston, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Weston. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all that extra shit. Whoa, my heart is colder than the rocks on my necklace. Break opposition everywhere, send them to the afterlife.
I'm just trying to give you options. That's all. These are all artists who have sent to the show, made the playlist, and like, when you guys send records that like have that shame of, you know, I like to get the best from you guys so that we have these kind of moments or whatnot. So when it's like, yo, you need this artist on this track,
here's your assortment.
Make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, stank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bouncing.
Keep it going
Make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet, If you bout it, make him tip it while you bouncing.
Do it how you. All right, we'll stop there or whatnot. We still have plenty more, but yeah, that was just off one of you guys suggesting there should be a few. It was AR Slow Down, and then of course AR Slow Down, you are technically one of those too. We've heard you do melodic stuff, but like, nah, you rap as well.
So,
did I get to add? There was one record that you had sent, and it was a vibe. I almost want you to send that one again, because it was the one where I was like, yo, you're like, listen, I think you finally did it. You got something in here that felt even more proper, and I wanted to hear a whole album based on just like what you did on that track. I don't remember the name, hopefully you do. And you know, she had one just so I can remember. Oh wait, didn't I save that also to the favorites? Let me see if I have that. We do have another skip we got to take care of, but stay tuned. We do have a record from you too, just in the free line. We got Reezy V coming up right now, though. First, yeah, Maya is my favorite, man. And the back and the like this, she got that swag though, like, and you believe it. You're like, damn, man, okay, you know, like, and if she has that consistency across the board, right, with full album, like, she's definitely somebody that, man, I'm truly mad at just the way that the internet works and doesn't work right now. I always feel like when we do hear some true talent on the show, like we see a really good video from you guys and song, and we're like, yo, you can tell they put money into everything. The mix is proper, you got a great performance, the visuals are on point, and it doesn't just immediately go viral, right? You'll see some things that it'll be out for like 10 years and like the artist is still trying to get it out there, you know, promote it. I do appreciate us for being able to like facilitate these kind of things too, because then we can, you know, help you get those things out. But it makes me mad that the algorithm just doesn't pick up something that sounds good and looks good and just automatically says, you know what, let's put this in the entire algorithm. So everyone that opens the app at some point throughout the day, it'll come across. If they click on it, cool. If not, You know, that's the freaking artist for not putting a good thumbnails, you know, choice or whatever. But we need that. All right, so let's go. Did I press the button for
If you got hit,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This is gonna be Reezy with Henny and Weed.
Henny and weed. Henny and weed.
Wait, I already opened it. Hold on. There we go. Henny and... Why did I pause the ad? Now I still gotta wait for her. You know what? Tell me what you was gonna say. No, never mind.
Our accident in the last year, you could be owed a large cash payment and not even know it. And if it...
You know what? I don't care. Let me go into Henny and Weed. Let me stop our background music, of course, first. And everybody enjoy. Welcome back, by the way. Long time.
You like it so, my babe. Keep it private, they don't gotta know, my babe. I don't really want you to hold my babe. We can fight, but keep it on the low, my babe. Rolling every day, on why you broke, my babe. Got a lot of shit that I can show, my babe. Jimmy, right, that's all I ask of you.
I figure out what's happening with your vocals on it.
You gon' come through. Wanna fuck around, I don't wanna play these games. That pussy real gives you make a nigga go insane.
I will let you know what I think.
My brain, my mind, I think of you all the time. That ass fat, I just wanna get behind. Who you waits for me? DJ Rewind. Addicted, like Hennessy. Addicted, like weed. Addicted, like music. Addicted to me. Addicted, like Hennessy. Addicted, like weed. Addicted, like music. Addicted to me. I just wanna lay you down and rest you on my pillow. I just wanna take you down the way the girl feels more. Guess who don't surprise you and know what it's feeling. I need the eyes like a whole candle. I treat you good, get my love so real. I work out, I got much that you can feel. No lies, I just do it for the thrill. The thrill, do it for the thrill. Addicted, like Hennessy. Addicted, like weed. Addicted, like music. Addicted to me. Addicted, like Hennessy. Addicted, like weed. Addicted, like music. Addicted to me.
Not addicted. There's a lot of times where, like, if you don't pay your bills and shit, you'll get evicted. There's a lot of times you really want me to risk this. Listen, I don't even know why you in the kitchen, girl. Get up in here, cause like when I see you every day, I'm getting addicted. Yup. So I guess I fell for the whole plan. I just wanna get next to you and hold your hand. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, your feedback is welcome as we proceed. All right, so I will say that I like the song. I like the melodies. Everything that we were hearing on the song feels like it should be there. However, I am used to better mixes from you. I was really trying to figure out what was happening just in terms of like the quality or lack thereof in certain areas. It like almost, right? And it is not at all probably what happened at all, but it almost felt like the main vocals were AI vocals trying to sound like just like rough rough vocals or whatnot, that first version of a record, and then the ad-libs were like completely real and actually recorded or whatnot. For some reason, there was just a slight discrepancy between just certain parts or whatnot, and then eventually it got back into like more of the main vocals being the ones we were hearing with the ad-libs, quote unquote. And then that mix was again a little bit different or whatnot. Now again, I don't really think that the main other vocals that I'm hearing as lower quality is AI, but it just sounds like a lower quality. Ironically, when we do get certain AI on the show, it won't sound like it is quality. Like it has that low quality feel, and it's weird that some people will still associate it with like being perfect, right? Because it's not perfect. Like they cannot mix it in the proper way, because if the vocals are coming out of nowhere, it's going to sound a certain way, right? But we also know that artists can go in and like, let me actually sing or rap the record and have it mimic my cadence at the very least, and I'll just adjust certain elements with the AI, right? Whether it's certain effects, whether it's making your voice sound more like an AI on purpose. Again, there are people who do that. They do want to have the acknowledgement that it's an AI record, and in certain circles there is a little bit of a popularity for those who make it. I do think we have a little bit of a discrepancy though, because a lot of those that make AI records, y'all listen to y'all own stuff. Half of you guys can't name 10 other AI art, and there are like thousands of them, right? The fact that like there's like, when you hear something, you probably plop that idea in and then make a remix of that idea for you, and oh man, that's interesting, like it gives me an idea to do this, right? But we want the full aspect of work. We want you to go in and perform. Again, I'm not saying this record is AI, but it just threw us into the conversation simply just based on like I've heard better mixes from you, and you know, I do appreciate you sending something outside of that, so we can really just figure out which things feel that way or whatnot. It was still a decent record. I feel like there would be a music video set at maybe night, wind candles, like it just has that you and her dancing at some point, or her dancing around you, right? Belly dancing, you know, giving you a little tease, lap dance kind of situation or whatnot. Like you imagine those aspects, or you have the kind of story video or whatnot, where you're going through things that relate to aspects in the song, and you see those things visually, and just different ways that you get addicted to her or she gets addicted to you, however you want to sort of like do that. Would you say, sorry for all the skips, just wanted to promote my album, and then I won't send to, never apologize, bro, because first of all, you'll help those who also have skipped get to some of the giveaways that we do at certain increments in the show. So if we do get those, we'll let you guys freaking know. But also, most people don't get mad if they see you investing in yourself. Everybody knows that they can skip the line if they don't want to wait, if they want to get more than one song played, if they want to go in and just kind of, you know what, let me showcase myself. Everybody knows how to do it. And thus, as long as you're not just hearing that, like we're just playing random people who aren't in the lineup, us just going to multiple songs from you guys, and you're not skipping the line, right? If it feels like we're showing you or someone else that just extra love just because, I know how that feels, man. I've been patiently waiting in certain shows, and then they'll have those times where like, oh, you know, we're gonna show love to this artist, right? And they just play a few of their homies and stuff like that. And it's like, you gotta find the time and the place. Be smart about it. Even me with playing my music, I'd rather you guys send my music in the lineup, and then I wait, just like, you know, you guys, and I'll find those ways to implement it into the show that's not a hamper to you guys. So intro, right?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
We got like all the different cutaways or whatnot, right? Get a little snippet of the music and the information at the same time. You know, nothing too crazy. That's a smart way to sort of do something like that. And when we've had nonsense approves on the show, that means that sometimes there are certain records in certain genres that will pop up, and we want to showcase the dopeness, right? So when we've had vibes sometimes. Taking my time, destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics. Shout out to Yaru. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me when we had some dope bars.
Why would I hit the block like a running back? Japanese denims called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps.
Right?
Cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch
some of the dope female rappers.
Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want bitch, who opponent?
They like my sauces. He say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret. I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, baby.
Anyways, again, I did that to showcase, yes. So we've implemented other artists into the show in that way, simply off of, again, the consistency that a lot of them had with sending great records to the show, and then some of those were like some of the best we had heard from them or not, the ones that we want to come back to. Like, you know what, let me like make you a part of the That Dorky Hall of Fame. You guys are always in my mind for some of those situations as well. So, you know, don't be shy. Send your best. You never know when I make another one and have multiple for even the same genres or whatnot. So we got another one from Reezy V coming up called Mess. What you say? Well, new R&B in this bitch, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And what you say? I made a rock song. I've done almost every genre except rock, so I decided to step out of the box with this one. Okay, well, let's see what you did. Rock is a very protective genre, and you know, there are ways to do it properly, get in there, and still feel like we're doing something dope. Hold on, let me do the skip real quick. Do I have the blue pill, red pill one? I do not. I don't know where it went, but
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I think they had an 8 on that last one.
Well, it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Mommy, do you like eating bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed with bosom juice? Mommy?
Let me see. Where is this? Okay, so he said this is a little bit of a different genre.
I can't stop trying again. Pretend. I act like I'm fine. I pretend that nothing's wrong. I pretend that I'm alright when I need you all alone. I don't
How many songs for the album? Tired of needing intervention. Oh, nice. That's pretty dope. I like those ad-libs or background vocals, I guess. No, you a mess and shit. Every freaking single day you be stressing shit. But listen, if you got God, then you blessed and shit. And sometimes you gonna freaking get arrested quick if you do the wrong thing and then let it be good times. I just need to what the fuck was that? What happened? My mind. Somebody just like yanked the rest of the words out of my head. I see you. I see you. For my mother. Yanking the words out of my head, huh? So what you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is of course welcome. With that, I felt like it was definitely a vibe, something on the chiller side, right? It's a little bit of a cruising record or whatnot, you know, kind of, again, just driving at night, thinking about how much of a mess you are, right? It's also an upbeat record, so you can get in there and, you know, put that in the club, have people kind of dance to it or whatnot. It does fall in... If you're thinking like in between that rock and alternative, right? It's more of the ones. I know there's like a specific name for it, but it's where there's more digital elements on there and whatnot, right? Now, of course, every record that you guys hear can still be replicated with a full live performance, real musicians and stuff like that. In fact, that's the version that we always want to see from you guys when we see you perform live. The worst thing you could do is perform to your record with all your vocals still attached and basically not change absolutely anything, right? We feel like it's a cop-out when you use any other vocals up there. And we get it too, because sometimes you just made a song and it might be fresh and you haven't fully memorized everything. That sort of happens if you end up punching in and throughout a record, or if you freestyle, right? So you do have to get very familiar with your song, practice, performance, give that aspect of you know what you could potentially do live if you were challenged or whatnot, because you could do it to any beat more or less if you know the song. I feel like that's the best overall practice. What else was I thinking? So at first, I did almost feel like there was a little bit of repetition with that chorus, because the melodies, there's always more places that you could go, whether we're talking harmonization, which we did, you know, get some of. We got a good background vocal in there, whatnot. But I always try to think in the way of, if you really want somebody to feel your presence throughout an entire record, both the producer and the artist have to be on that same wavelength. That means like never, like have a challenge for yourself to never do or say the same thing twice, right? So if there's a certain melody outside of like the choruses and where you go, I think people accept it there. And then in the verses, yeah, that's where you always want to have variation and figure out ways to come at things slightly different with each line. So that way people have more to look forward to. It's always about how can I move on to the next portion of this record, right? Line by line, while also making sure that each of these things are dope so that they hit in a certain way. The melodies do a certain thing, the words and how you write the record will do another. And if you make a good record, here's something that I've told a lot of freaking artists: if you make a really good record, especially if you're melodic, you'll have other artists wanting to do a cover of the song. So somebody just picks up a guitar, you know what I'm saying? They'll figure out how they want to come at it, and you can take it. You should be able to take any song to any genre that you choose. You just need to know how to get the production there, right? So it would be the same thing as translating this record into the live performance with all real instruments. If you wanted it to be faster, more upbeat, a heavy metal or punk rock version, right? There's ways to get there. And just even simply changing the speed of your record does something. I want to see. It's probably gonna sound a little bit too slow if I slow it down. If I speed it up, I think it does something else too, right? Should we play around with it? Let's slow it down real quick, right? Because it doesn't mess with the pitch of the vocal. It does mess with the quality though. Faster. Too fast. Like, I mean, honestly, it's already like kind of like a mid to upbeat record, you know what I'm saying? So it has a certain energy to it that doesn't necessarily need to be faster unless it was going into like a whole different genre that sort of like required that. And then a slower one, I feel like it would honestly slow it down a little bit too much, but it depends on the type of version that you do. Most of the elements have somebody just play an acoustic guitar and then slightly slow the tempo down, you know, change the sort of the cadence and how you come in. And again, that's a whole nother version that I think people will appreciate. So not bad. And it's a different genre for him, right? So the most important question for you guys is, does he sound natural in that? If that's the first song that you heard from him, and that's the lane that he wants to go to, like, what did you think that it sounded like? I don't feel, my opinion, that it sounded like like a rock version of you. It felt like the R&B version of you simply getting on a more rock centric beat. And again, it's not the traditional rock that everybody knows with the whole full on electric guitar and stuff like that. You could still add those elements, right? Let's always remember. He sent another skip in case anybody was wondering. AR Slow Down is like, listen, we got you. We got you. Yeah, calm down, mister. Hey, mister. Would you say got the weekend vibes? Yeah, I could see that. You said I threw a few different melodies for sure. The album is diverse. There we go. Copy what name? I'll add you. The Gifted was saying. And then what do you say? SAM. Are you on Apple Music, man? One of the best well, one of the many best questions you can simply be asked or whatnot, right? Anybody wanting to do a record with you? Big term of endearment. Again, nobody wants to do a record with someone they don't like. They'll do everything in their power to avoid doing the record with that person because it's not gonna benefit either of them, or maybe I guess it benefits in one way if you're the better artist in that situation. But think about it like that. So if people do, send me the beat, I'll hop on. You know what I'm saying? If people want to be a part of something, it means you're doing something right. If people want to know where they can find you, what's better than someone showing that interest? It's like when you maybe make a painting, or you have your own comic that you do. You go to Comic-Con, you go in Artist Alley. When people do show up and then they show that interest in what you do, you know it's because of the talent that you had to bring that thing to life. And you know, there's a little bit of a good feeling there and whatnot. So let me jump in here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my dick used to be just because.
All right, this one is called Love Song. Now, if you guys have been here for the other ones, if he has basically a limited choice of which one he wanted to do an actual video for, you know, let him know which one that would be for you guys. Now, that is not even to limit what you guys do or can do, because we've seen that, like, if you have the time, if you have the creativity, and or the resources, you could do a full album worth of videos basically and make it happen, and you know, have some visual content to always go along with each song. But we do want to know, like, what songs should take priority, right? So if you guys like one a little bit more than the other, let's see where this one goes. See that ability? You see that ability? See, like, I can't do that.
So sick of love songs, I know, but I can't let you go. Without you, I have no hope. Said I'm so sick of love songs, I know, just can't leave you alone. If it ain't right, then I wanna be wrong.
Okay.
Your skin up, get back up, everything I read will soon come. Bad bun mind them, all them dumb. Fuck with them time, bro, they all bums. You 101, you my Beyonce, you a star, make you my fiance. The way I feel is gonna be the same always. Can't think straight, I've been thinking about you all day. Your boom boom fat, yeah, I need it. Everything I need it. See, you give me reasons. Let's take it to the next level, shorty teasing. I know you got your bread, the mother bitches be leeching, yeah. Who can I run to fill this empty space, girl? I really wanna taste, girl. Can't let this go to waste, girl. Who can I run to when I'm outside and blue?
I like the small callbacks.
Just know that I get lonely too. You know that I want you, like back pockets on your ass, girl, I'm on you. Why you act surprised, you ain't know I was a G. I'm there, but they don't hear me like the G in lasagna. Who can I run to when I'm outside and blue, yeah? I'm really missing you, yeah. Just know that I get lonely too. Baby, come through. Just know that I get lonely too.
You get lonely too, you get lonely. You get lonely too, you get lonely.
Just know that you say I'm lonely. So sick of love songs, I know, but I can't let you go. Without you, I have no hope.
Come to think of it, you might have sent this one to the show before, huh?
Love songs I know. Just can't hear you alone. If it ain't right, then I wanna be wrong.
No, what? Well, maybe. You wouldn't sit in this something that glisten talk a lot of times. You wouldn't sit in a pumpkin. I don't know what the hell you doing that for. Like, there's a lot of time where you shouldn't be, and you know what, man, I'm pro thinking to it. So sing of love songs I know.
I have plenty of power banks over my 15 years.
Stop it, mister.
All right, so this right here, right? Definitely a vibe. I think it is the best of the bunch so far, right? Because it has like the best quality. You get in there, you show even more of your talent vocally, which I think continues to solidify you even more as an R&B, artist. And I I felt like there was something familiar about like the callbacks, right, to other records that we've heard in R&B, and then it made me feel like there's an interesting concept here, right? Because the song is called, what was it, Intervention or something? Hold on, let me make sure we get the right full. But yep. No, love song, but it made me think there should definitely be a lot more callbacks in there. Like, it should be a full celebration of just like some of all your favorite R&B songs, and not limited to only what we heard or whatnot, right? But I liked that you were able to do it in a way where you still made it yours, right? Like, some people, they go in, they do a full-on cover, every single word thing is the word and the full aspect. And when you're trying to remake the song in the same way, people expect certain things. It's literally like watching somebody else trying to do, you know what I mean? Like, you need them to hit all the notes. That's what kind of song that is. But to see another rendition of things where you flip it on its head a little bit, pay homage to it without completely jumping into the song, and then you have a little bit of a concept there. I feel like you should take that and run with it even more for another record if you haven't. Just like the idea of going in and kind of, the story is, you're having turmoil in your relationship or whatnot, but to repair it, you're like listening to all the classic R&B songs just to remind yourself of why you and her fell in love, kind of thing or whatnot, right? Somewhat of a story like that, but that where you're able to get, again, all those familiar freaking things. I don't know if the beat should also change. That would be something interesting to see. But if you had something consistent, that wouldn't be bad either. It's really about you just remembering, okay, how can I get there melodically or word-wise where people will remember what we're talking about? And I'll give you another example, right? Again, if I heard this before, then I went through a little bit of this, right? So I think about, where is... Let me see if I can find it real quick. And then we're back in the line. I got y'all. All right, so Stephanie Virginia Boyd, she was an artist that had a song that I felt like did a little bit of the same thing, and you'll see why, right?
From the day that I met you,
it's called 90s Again.
I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all worthwhile.
Okay.
How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did
Get it.
Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some there. Like, you guys pretty much would go on the same playlist, you know, as far as I'm concerned. But like, I feel like, man, could you imagine a full album, like really going back and paying homage to the best elements of R&B that we've had? Like, when you remind yourself of like what it meant, you know, with the content, how it made you feel, the melodies. We had it good, man. It's weird to see like somewhat where the industry is at a little bit today, when there was a time where the industry put these artists out. They signed an Aaliyah, a Joe, a John B, a Whitney Houston, a Brandy, think about every artist that came out, all genres, right? So Wu-Tang, DMX, Biggie, Tupac, Common, all the way up to Kendrick, J. Cole, Joyner Lucas, there are many artists that have literally been pushed and promoted and allowed to exist, because best believe the industry will find ways to push you out if they feel like you have a little bit too much influence over something that they'll deem as, problematic and stuff, right? So you always got to watch sort of like what you do, and maintain that hold on, yourself or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? I heard this before. Yeah, like that was a classic right there. All right, so we have the next record in the free line, man. AR, slow down, and you actually wanted us to play something different, so let me see if I got that. Where you at, Mr. Postman? Let me begin free what poppin', what poppin'. Let me begin free what poppin', what poppin'. All right, what is this? Give us the lowdown. Give us the lowdown. I don't sound like somebody who wants to tell y'all that y'all didn't look at my profile. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit that button. And then, boom.
Even well.
Shout out to you. Oh, was that the one? I don't know. It's like you just stand in the dark. This whole intro. You're behind the curtain and they see your silhouette. Woo! Go, girl! You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hear that. I just got electrocuted with a song. That's something different. What was happening right before that? I feel like the record really started right there. Oh my gosh, man. Hey, hold on, I gotta start this over. I was freaking wondering, why is it so slow and why does it sound like warped and stuff like that? And I thought you did that on freaking purpose. Hold on, that was my fault. I guess I was messing with the audio on that other one and I forgot to change it back. So here we go. Let's see how it sounds now. You wasn't even the crazy part is you wasn't even saying nothing either. You was like, oh, okay. Let me see how my songs sound like. Maybe I should do this. Like I always do say that. Speed it up, slow it down, do your different versions depending on how you see people feeling in the audience. This feels like intro, interlude. Okay, the quality is better there. I was just listening. They didn't make that part where like the lower vocals are there, like it didn't make that feel better. I was like, wait, what? So that part has to have a better timing. Get the timing right. Who's doing that part? Felt like that was somebody else completely. I'm on top, but ain't nobody around me. Looking down and nobody really found me. On a different level, tell me why you around me. What did you do right there? It's not like a whole different person. Ooh, There's a lot of times when I don't know what the hell is even on my mind. Stop, Tony. Okay, so I feel like there are certain places in this record where it's decent and it starts to come together a little bit better. It's right after that sort of like first little section where the, you know, I always call it the fat man effect or whatever. Like when you have that going on at the same time, I was like, what is happening in that section? Because certain things aren't like timed perfectly. And so it's more of a hindrance than it is something that benefits being in that section. Yes, your intro is kind of long. And it probably is so long that you might want to separate it as its own track. Like make it the interlude that leads into the actual record. So let's say all this, right? All this is an interlude, right? You keep going, right? And then right there is potentially where the actual track could maybe start, but then we still have that to worry about, right? Which I honestly feel like there's something better that could go there. Is it the effect on the vocal that's throwing it off, or the timing itself? I kind of have to hear it without that effect to really know that, but perfect those things. Like if you ever know that you are a little bit offbeat, because that's not the only place where that happened. You had said something else at another point, and then I had heard just you go a little bit faster than needed. Those things do affect how we listen to and hear the record, but overall you got a good vibe, right? For like when it started coming, like right after that section, right after this, like there and outside of the other section ahead of there where you might go offbeat at some point, like that's where I really feel like we have more of a strength or whatnot. So you do still need that back half, right? Put the intro or interlude, make that something else, have it lead into this. But when you get to that other part, like it just needs to be a little bit better. But I think you have something. And AR Slowdown said it was all and the beat switch is nice. Yeah. And you said about to get roasted. Let me see. Are you about to get roasted? You about to get roasted? Let me see if this actually plays right. I wanted to see if I still have. This was the record, AR. See? 1 second in, we're back in there. That was the one, man. I'm glad I still had that one laying around, man. I was like, okay. See? So you got to tell us the story of that one. Like, what were you doing when you had that idea? Like, did you just come across the beat and you're like, you know what? Like, let me do this. Like, the ideas just, start flowing in that way. I want the album. That was the one I was talking about a little bit. She gets into more of a kind of Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, thing. Let me see what we got next. Bonnie Blaze with Tongue on My Wrist. Tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist, yeah. Who don't know this? Who don't know this, yeah. You know what this you want it for Christmas? Yeah.
Tongue on my.
Tell them you what?
Not yet.
Not yet though. I know how to freaking go and take the metro. Like I would hop in the pool and freaking get some wet clothes, and people don't know why the hell that they always stress, bro. It's
tongue on my wrist.
Okay.
Tongue on my wrist.
Alright.
She wanna be in my circle, baby. I'm known for this.
What?
Tongue on my wrist.
Tongue on your what?
Tongue on my wrist.
On your wrist?
You the type to play games. I'm too grown for this.
Alright.
Had to know if it's really real, then I want all the smoke. Pass it on. Told y'all I'ma get rich. They just catching on. Gas me up. You still waiting on the plug? That was your last re-up. Add it up. I'm Money coming in fast, watch how I bag it up. Say vibe, tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist. I got it like that, you gotta admit. She passed me the rock, they ball up they fist. Don't hate the player, hate the game that I'm in. Don't hate the player, I'm just playing to win. Can't fuck with niggas, y'all ain't right from within. Boss colder than the ice in your fridge. I'm sick with it, gave the matrix a glitch. Ain't nothing changed about me, just the address. But I ain't hiding, I'm outside in the flesh. Fuck being humble when you know you the best. I'm Lex Luthor, ain't no S on my chest. Foul mouth like I paid off the refs. You counted me out, I want my respect. Shiesty mask and a Nike tech. They crashing out, no one's pressing eject. I feel like Tut, all this gold on my neck. This beat is fire, why I got it from Rex. I'm Vonnie Blaze and I know I'm up next. I ball like the Knicks, you ball like the Nets. Went over your head, that mean that I'm winning. Niggas is bitches, a biblical scripture. Business is business, I stand on my pivot. Let's get to this paper, the message delivered. Tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist. She wanna be in my circle, baby. I'm known for this.
Sound.
Tongue on my wrist. Tongue on my wrist.
Like Subway.
Games, I'm too grown for this. Tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist. She calling me dirty, I dug out the trench. This for my niggas that ride with a wrench. That tool got a purpose for snakes when they hiss. I ain't staying with you, girl, I'm adrift. I'm done playing with you, Jordan 6. Now I'm balling like the #1 pick. Know where I'm headed like a college commit. If you ain't believe your name on that list,
Dang, you put it 2 verses.
Tongue on my wrist, ain't letting you whack niggas off the hook. Bars over your head, they get overlooked. This game's corrupt, I'm still going up. They switching the rules, we had to adjust. These rappers are sus, he's probably a cuff. Steady talking tough, I done heard enough. Tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist. She wanna be in my circle, baby, I'm known for this. Tongue on my wrist, tongue on my wrist. You the type to play games, I'm too grown for this. Had to know, if it's really real, then I want all the smoke. Pass it on, told y'all I'ma get rich, they just catching on. Gas me up, you still waiting on the plug, that was your last re-up. Add it up, money coming in fast, watch how.
Stop it and bring it all back and shit. Like, matter of fact, I see something on that flowing back in me. Like, listen, dog, I don't even really want it back and shit. And sometimes I just want to go up in a freaking cave like I'm a bat and shit. And sometimes I don't even really want to ever run the shit back and shit. Sometimes everybody want and that makes me want to rap to it, though. Like, that was fairly decent. I think you got in there fairly decently. The melodies do need to be perfected. There's part of me that liked the perfection a little bit, but then I was like, I don't know, he's kind of like off tone slightly. Like, I know where it should be, and if you fix that, if you do the right tones, like, people will want to sing it with you. I think they still will, right? Because it's catchy and you get in there. Performance was proper, fairly little bit of energy, nothing too crazy, but you could tell you felt the beat and you took it seriously the whole way. That was what's important. You just need that proper mix, right? It's not just that like the vocals need to come up. It needs that like it's dry. The vocals don't have like reverb or compression or anything. It's just like you just press the record and then recorded it and then exported it. But we need the works with this song, right? Definitely before you put it out, you know, get that dang done. I will always remind you guys that I do mix and master, so please use me because I would want nothing better than to make sure that when you send it to my show, I don't have nothing to say about it because then it would be my fault if it's wrong. But I know where the vocals should be and just how much more clarity could come out when it does come to your you know, your vocals. Performance was fine though. And somehow we have 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Like, listen, I can go into a freaking thing and I can get 12 weapons. In school, I always learned 12 lessons. And one of freaking those lessons was to freaking shut the fuck up when people talking. And lots of times I don't even know where the heck I am when people walking. So they be tripping over me and shit. Now, what do you guys think about that, though? Give y'all thoughts. I shall read it in the chat like an anecdote. Let's see. Like. Yeah, slow down, said. And then we had what? Drop the mic in Ho said, no mix, is it worth it? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. As I said, man, like you gotta get in there and do your thing, man. You know, I think it deserves it. I liked what you were doing so far, and there's something there. Like that beat is freaking dope. So it's gonna make us want to do a remix to your song. So you gotta be on point. We have to attempt to be better than you, but you have to attempt to be better than us, not knowing what we would do to your beat, right? Let me see. And what would you say? You said needs more energy. Just saying, have to give it that 4.5. Shout out to the gifted. And then what you say? It's got the potential though. The mix was terrible. I mean, it's because there is no mix. Thanos says there is no mix. Does that sound like Dark Side or Thanos more? Dark Side. I'm Dark Side. That's it. No, wait. Let me think about it. Not Dark Side. Fudge. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, right? Because DC has... Doesn't DC have a freaking... Hold on, y'all. Coming to conclusions right freaking quick or whatnot, right? Because how can... Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something, man. So yeah, DC has a freaking Dark Side, right? And hold on real quick. Hold on. Everybody knows. Let's see. Who am I freaking thinking? Give me a second. I'm trying to see what I'm confusing in my brain right quick, just internally. Let's see. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm figuring this out before I freaking move on, man. Hold on, let me bring this music over here. Back.
Thank you for not approving. Thank you for not approving the doggy. You're weird.
Okay, let me see. I got a way to look up something. It's like I don't want to say it yet, and shit. That's what I was confused. Okay, so DC has a Dark Side, right? Marvel has Thanos and Apocalypse, right? So Apocalypse is more X-Men, villain themed or whatnot, but still technically, you know, always ends up threatening all mutants more or less. But you know, Thanos always had a very specific motive or whatnot, slightly different in the comics than it was in the films, but more or less kind of same concept, just not with some of the backstory you would get from the comics. And like Darkseid is just really a ruler, you know. He has his army just like Thanos does. Wants to make everybody in his image or whatnot, so he's not trying to really destroy everyone unless they just don't want to be, you know, one of his little minions and stuff. But like in my mind I was like, was Apocalypse's name Darkseid? For some reason it just like suddenly crossed over in that way, and I was like, wait a second, how's it freaking Marvel and DC? And what'd you say? You said I got a mic that's $2,300 interface. That's it, man. What's crazy is, right? Some of the cheaper mics, the ones that are around like $200-300, are almost leagues better than the ones that are like $2,000 to $5,000 and stuff, right? That was when I started realizing that, like, and if it's you get what you pay for, then it's the material that they're using, but certain ones didn't all of a sudden just boost the quality or whatnot. But like I've been through different XLR mics, and then the moment that I jump onto like I recommend the Samsung G-Track and the Samsung G-Track Pro, right? Just in terms of like USB mics. This is the Samsung G-Track or whatnot. If you can find it still somewhere, potentially on eBay, Amazon, you should get it fairly cheap for like 80, 60, depending on who's selling it. Get one with a little, mic stand or something like that. Just make sure you get a decent, version. This one is the Pro, the one that I'm basically talking on right now. I've pretty much recorded, half my albums on both of these mics, and I've never went back to anything else. Other things that I've used, they would always introduce certain sounds. I wouldn't like how it sounded when I was monitoring my vocals and stuff. But this, you can hear just what I sound like now. If you guys listen to some of my music, you'll sort of see the quality from there too. And that's with for the songs, that's with the EQ and compression and elements that need to be there, the right amount of reverb and stuff. So yours is really just lacking, more or less. I feel like you probably could still just do something. We just need to see where your vocals could go. If you want me to like test sort of what I would do to your vocals and that record and stuff like that, literally just send me your track outs and the beat. I'll sort of give you a little bit of a sample at least, because I'm just gonna assume this is one record that's just not mixed up, but like I wanna mess with it, man. What'd you say? I've heard that. My friend was telling me there's a microphone called the Michael Jackson microphone, the same microphone he recorded Thriller on, and it's only $500. Yeah, see, like you don't need to super break your bank for certain things. It really just, I think there are certain items out there that are more of like a bragging rights kind of thing, right? You being able to say, I got a Mercedes, I got a think of any clothing item that, sometimes you do kind of get what you pay for the most part. Like some things it feels good on the skin, you ruffle the fabric a little bit and you're like, okay, it actually does feel like is worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's 3-ply. 3-ply shirt. But there are some things that it's a finesse, right? Don't fall for the finesse. You can still get decent qualities in the right places when you have the right sort of products and you know what you're looking for. I do think it takes a little bit of just that experience of knowing, when you try out different mics and setups and keyboards even too. Oh my gosh, man, I can't believe I forgot that, man. Like, so I've had a Triton, I have the Oxygen, is that Oxygen 8? I have the Oxygen 8 behind me. I also have the Akai MPK, mini or whatnot, right? Like this one, the keys feel good. This one's all right. It's decent. Like that's something I've loved for years. But when I was going to the LA recording school, the keyboards that they had, I'm mad at myself because I don't know what they were freaking called, but absolutely loved how it felt more than anything else that I used for whatever reason. Just pressing down on the keys and making a beat with the different elements, it felt like the most natural that I had ever felt. So I need to figure out what kind of keyboards they were using, because that one, like, I could sit down and make beats all day with it. It felt so good and natural and whatnot. And then again, you go from that to like a grand piano, and even that feels very different. The weighted keys in that way, everything has a different overall, feeling with it, and you do kind of got to try everything out. I tell people with food as well, man. If like you someone who like, I don't like burgers, like I don't believe that. If you haven't tried different places for the thing and gotten like the best of at least what it was, and then still maybe not, like it's not for you. Like you have to try different things or whatnot, and then see for yourself. It's gonna be a different quality at a 5-star restaurant than something as simple as like a Denny's, and then a microwaved whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so we can't always write everything off until we sort of go in and try those other things. So I'm using a $30 mic and it works pretty well. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let me stop talking so I can get back in the thing. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we're in story time right quick. I gotta start closing some of these windows as well. What do we have? My cup instrumental.
I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel.
Yeah.
Promise I am never letting up. I just poured something in my cup.
You just poured something in your cup and shit. Like, everybody's listening to this like, man, what's up with it?
Something in my cup.
I just want something, but I don't even know what it is. There's a lot of time where you would be like, can you mix it? And I'm like, yeah and no. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? Where to go? Freaking, there's a lot of time when I've been in Mexico and but I had to drink it. Sometimes I don't really know half you thinking. I really gotta figure out what the hell to do in a bigger house if you didn't have enough furniture to go on every single wall. There's a lot of times when I really don't want to ever mess with y'all. This is not what I expected. All of the time when you seeing some people up in the back there neglected, they don't know what they're gonna even. Honestly, I didn't expect this type of production at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I want that low end to come up. I just want the low end to come up. There's a little time where I'm in a dump truck and I don't know how I got in the dump truck. Somebody please get me out this dump truck. Why am I in it? There's a lot of people who seen No Limit and they was like, okay, what is like happening? All of the time when they always were rapping, if you can hear all of the things when they know that I don't even know if they think they would laugh at it. All of the time when you all in the car with a tank and you always would think they would crash and shit. Know that I'm passing this. Matter of fact, you got a baby with a bass in it. Know that I'm passionate and passing this to other artists.
I just poured something in my cup.
I just poured something in my cup.
I just poured something in my cup.
You just really wanted something. There's a lot of times you have been speaking on the floor, but you don't know if you go.
I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel.
I turned the fee on.
Promise I am never letting up. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel.
For any new record that comes in at this point, so we can catch up.
Promise I am never letting up. I just poured something in my.
I think we've had enough of the thing to drink. You know, it's kind of tough, but I feel like there's still more that you can get, and then you go into the club and you don't know who would get on this beat. Would it be Luda? I don't know, man. To be honest, I feel like it's kind of too simple, right? Like the elements that we hear there, we've heard them before, essentially. Maybe not like the something in my cup freaking part specifically. But the type of beat, if you just had it by itself, I feel like it I wanted the low end to come up. I really wanted just the overall quality to be boosted so we could really feel. Like, I wanted something that we could feel, you know what I mean? But like musically. And so a lot of the elements I feel like could have used a little bit of an upgrade, right? If you're trying to make more or less a house kind of record, something in that, you know, in between that and EDM and stuff. You know, again, I know the genre, I know the sounds, but you want to elevate it, right? Once you go, if you're going backwards, it feels like the stock drum patterns that, like, you know, even the cheapest keyboards would have, and then you're just kind of going in there and doing, you know, maybe pressing two things, but you know what I mean? And we need more. We need it to feel like you got a band. I know you're an individual person, you know. We appreciate producers, DJs, you know, however you decide to get in there. If anything, I guess we can look at it more like a mix, you know, a DJ mix slash instrumental, whatnot. But what I'm even trying to say is that I want to be more hype about what I'm hearing, you know, and it's cool, it's fairly decent, but like, I want to be like, oh yeah, man, Superbad 3 or 2 or whatever, you know what I mean? I wanted to feel like if they played it in the right party scene in a new movie from people we like, that like it adds to the scene in like a dope way. So, you know what I'm saying? Gregory Lintrell, let's go ahead and get you in with Aqua.
Run! A monster! It gonna get me! It gonna get me!
What is it? Gregory Lintrell, let me begin see.
They call me Gregory Lintrell. Known to get the latest hell. But right now, between you and me, oh nah, I said the club hot as hell.
See where you go.
So what do I need to prevail? I need agua up on that floor. Say she listening in love and she wanna call me over. I say agua. I need on that floor. Say she listening in love and she trying to call me over. So I walk over to her, try to politic with her, try to see what I can get and what I can't get. She looking at me talking about all these niggas on the same shit. So I applaud and laugh and be like, ain't that a bitch? That karma often come with. I'm trying to see if you equipped to ride this ship. Honestly, I don't need no other mates, but girl, your heart, I really can't break. Like, I don't know what you took me for. I don't play around with pussy, baby girl. If it needed, I'll beat it more. She say she don't even enjoy foreplay. I say you ain't been raised in the right way. Honestly, baby girl, I think you been taking mistakes. And if you give your body up so freely with embrace, like she just wanna feel love and embrace. But I can't say, well, that's not my place. But I can teach you right from wrong. Baby, if you willing, write it down, baby girl. I just want you to listen. Listen to my voice. I know it gets you more.
Real quick, I do want to say that it does sound like you freestyled what we were or are hearing, but there was a lot that actually was decent, right? Because we look for structure, we look for things to make sense, we look for a certain sense of, do you know what you're going to say next, or is it random? And sometimes it'll feel like, you know, random, and maybe you don't say a certain word, you know, the way you need to, or something like that. But for the most part, if it sounds and feels natural, and again goes like you're telling a story, right? Then you get some of the accolades, right? And not everybody can do that, right? I freestyle on the show, but I like to write mostly I don't like to freestyle songs specifically because I always know that I can come up with something better for each line that I'm saying, and I'll always regret not saying a certain line that I may have thought about after the fact. So I like to sit down and write and kind of get those.
Listen to my voice. I know it gets you awkward, up on that floor.
Got a consistency with the chorus.
She trying to just call me over. I need aqua. What you really want from a nigga in this moment and point in time? I ain't talking about nothing down the line. Like what you really want now? Do you want to settle down? And she look around and say, nah, I'm just trying to see where I fit in, baby. Just have a ball with me. Honestly, baby girl, you can't just go out and see what you want to see. I ain't gonna hold you. She's looking at me like I never meant that to control me, but she ain't never had a nigga to see in the right way. Honestly, baby, I say that it's not my place, but if you wanna see, then let's try. I said if you really want it, any type of guy in this club, baby girl, point them out and why. And she said it's not for the influence and not for the money. I said that's funny. We want soulmate, but she ain't trying to give your soul away in the first place. So you wanna go on a date, but if you trying to waste your time, cause these niggas they like to play, but y'all too, so girlie, yeah, pick it even. She looking at me, talking about damn, you give me some believing. She said, if you hear me out, I said, girl, I ain't got time for you now. Awkward. Up on that floor. She trying to just call me over. I need aqua. Up on that floor. Say she lusting in love and she trying to call me over.
Don't let her call you a lot of freaking times when you go freaking through a hole in the freaking floor, fall through freaking, she ain't gonna do nothing to make sure you ain't blah, 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 blah. What do you guys think about that right there? I want to see enough people.
All right, a monster, everybody, is gonna get us.
All right, so again, I thought we had a decent performance. We got to see and hear your personality through the record. You had a consistent chorus that goes through, and we get to hear a few times or whatnot. That solidifies the record. Everybody needs to know that choruses are important. It is really the anchor for any record that you guys do. Some of y'all just straight up rap through the whole thing, and then you feel like that's enough. We do want to hear y'all rap. We do want to hear y'all. Like, don't get us wrong, right? But there's always going to be that importance of the chorus being the thing that, like, look, if we have to tell anybody, hey, have you heard that song by so-and-so? The chorus is the thing that is repeated throughout the record. So it's the most thing that people would remember about it first. And then the fans are the ones that are gonna go and try to memorize the verses, because they're, you know, again, going in there, playing it over and over again. I think a true fan always wants to have the moments where they can prove how much they know your song by doing it karaoke and then, like, it being really good, right? To where people say they should be an artist because they spit it with confidence. You guys have seen certain people, like it'll be some, you know, decent Caucasian, you know, white chick who knows every word to a certain song, and you're like impressed that, like, she's going in with like attitude, with like conviction, and you're like, oh man, if she were to be a rapper herself, you know, forced to be reckoned with or whatnot. But and I think we all want to be the artists that other people can do that stuff too, man. I've seen this other girl who does it to like Griselda records and stuff like that. She like knows every word to like West Side Guns, you know, parts and stuff like that. I'm like, that's interesting. I didn't even know, you know, we have fans like that, man. That's what's up, you know. Thank y'all for loving hip hop. You know, not for the show loving hip hop. Forget that. But you know, for loving hip hop is what we like. Appreciate you for that last record. You gave us a vibe as well. Like even picking that production is an honor to receive the listen. So thank you for that. The Gifted said LOL. And no doubt. Okay, so we got Kyoto with What It Used to Be. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you're just now tapped into the show, there's a little times you get a beat and then I actually will flow. Didn't mean to do that. I just want to play a song to make you say, who that?
I'm a sin in a corner of my room again. There's little memories like the road of best friends. There's a feeling summer on my skin. That would taper when I'm cold where you've been. Now it's cold where you've been. And it keep replaying moments like a film that never ends. Even though I know the ending is what I'd recommend. Just remembering what love used to be like. When it felt easy like riding my bike down the street with the wind in my eyes.
What you done in the dead? What day in the dead?
We had to hit it.
I hate you, Bilbo, I hate you! I'll miss you.
That means so here's the thing, right? It's like I think I like the production more than what was happening to it, right? And like even if the vocals could go to a whole nother beat and probably be dope. So it's almost as if what we're hearing together doesn't match up the way that it should. And that's all, folks. We didn't get to more of the record, but it was gonna be somewhere along the lines of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. But the goal should always be to do a good enough performance to whatever beat that you are rapping or singing on in a way that does make the listener want to listen to more, right? Often, even if we're willing to check you out just randomly, right? We come across, let me go listen to random albums or whatever and see like if there are any good cuts that from someone I don't know, right? When you're going through there, like we treat everybody the same. When we would listen to Jay-Z or something like that, and again he had to say something about it, like, do you just listen? You really listen to music or you just skip through it? Sometimes we skip through it because we'll come back to that record. We'll come back to the record where the beat and the artist just don't mesh well after we've seen the ones that sort of do call to us and we're like, oh, this is the perfect combination, right? And then the ones that maybe are a little bit different, like it grows on us over time. But there's always something that makes you want to do a number of things: a cover to the song, a remix to the song, someone wanting to hop on the record, to even still keep your elements on there, is how you know if you're doing a good job. But what I was hearing, again, I apologize, I just wasn't really hearing anything that brought me to want to hear more. I'll give you 10 more seconds, right?
Before I learn that even something's to say goodbye. Your sweater's still hanging on the back of my chair. I don't wear it, but I like that it's there. It reminds me of
Yeah. It's that combination. It's like the beat's doing one thing, the artist is doing another. You're trying your best to really match it, but like the elements of the beat feel like it's going everywhere. It feels like a Fisher Price beat almost, right? Not in like it feels cheaply made, but it feels like something that you would see in a skit on Yo Gabba Gabba, where they're just like in some cartoon world for a second and then, you know, trying to have a teaching moment that's maybe a little bit funny or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, it's a very playful beat, right? If they brought Toys R Us back and they wanted to just have somebody skipping through the aisles, kids, we've brought it back.
Yay! Play the song that you did for the commercial, Toys R Us.
Every time when I didn't compare, every heartbeat to the one that we used to share. Every heartbreak is the worst one. I don't like to compare. After all, it isn't all the same. It isn't all the same.
Boom. But like, nothing makes me want to go. Like there are better melodies for this potentially, or you could just straight up rap. What if you just straight up rap everything that we heard right now, man? You know what I mean? Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't sound right, but I think we deserve to hear what he said. Damn. That's a bad hit right there. Sheesh, man. I had to bring out the door hammer too, man. And what did you say? I said, do y'all use YouTube Music? Because my sample couldn't get cleared, so it's only on YouTube Music. Damn, son. Yes, we do. So that answers that question. I don't know why I made it seem like it was gonna be a long drawn out answer. Yes, we do. So enjoy it. We have the gifted.
Get us to the Almighty one, you know what we do. We ain't gonna never stop.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Come on, everybody.
Living in the ghetto. Living in the ghetto. Can you feel this pain?
I can feel your pain.
Can you feel my pain?
I can feel your pain.
Living in the ghetto. Tell them how you feel. Tell me. Tell them that's so real. That is so real. Tell them how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell them it's so real.
I'm finna tell them, bro.
Tell me how you feel.
I'm finna tell them.
Tell them it's so real.
I'm finna tell them, bro.
Tell them how you feel.
I'm finna tell them.
Tell them it's so real.
Okay.
Feel this pain. Wow. Living in the ghetto.
That's right.
Ghetto. Can you feel this pain?
I feel that pain, bro. I'm in angel.
Living in the ghetto. Living in the ghetto. Tell them how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell them it's so real. It's so tell real. Tell them how you feel. You can tell me.
Make
tell them it's so real. Can you tell me?
Tell them how you feel.
Can you tell me? Tell them it's so real.
Tell them it's so real.
Tell them how you feel. Well. Tell them it's so real.
Steel bars on the window, dream behind rust. Cops rolling through, all they leave with distrust. Street light flickering, shadow dancing in the ground. Survivor ain't a choice. Hits a test 10 times so hard in the ghetto. Chain feels so tight, every day it's a struggle fighting for your life. Walls closing in, but I gotta survive the heart of the ghetto where the fire stays alive. First off, I wanna thank my Lord Savior Jesus Christ for keeping me off the streets when I wasn't living right. Now I got a second chance to make change in my life, but I feel like I'm catching my past. It's like I'm Jerry Wright. People telling me I won't last or see the light. Never ever thought in my life that I'll hold a mic, but I did. Now I'm going all out, kid, and I got mad love to give. And speaking the truth, every time that I step in the booth, like Beanie Mac, I start blowing the truth. Salute to the troops. When I was young, my mama gave me the boot for doing everything I wanted to do. Listen, I remember I got kicked to the curb for being a bummy nigga, always hung with the nerves. And speaking the truth, it's gonna be a change this year. But I'm glad you took the time to let me explain this here.
Can you feel my pain? Living in the ghetto.
Living in the ghetto.
Living in the ghetto. Can you feel this pain? Can you feel my pain? Living in the ghetto. Living in the ghetto. Tell them how you feel. Tell them that's so real. That is so real. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell them it's so real. Tell me how you feel. Tell them it's so real. You tell me. Tell them how you feel. Can you tell me? Tell them it's so real. Yeah, feel this pain. Wow. From living in the ghetto. Ghetto. Can you feel this pain? For what? For living in the ghetto. For living in the ghetto. Tell them how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell them it's so real.
I'm telling them, we told them.
You can
They know.
Tell them it's so real. Can you tell me? How you
They
feel?
know.
Can you tell me? Tell them it's so real.
I told them. You told them.
Well. Tell them it's so real.
All right, man. First off, I like the different elements in this record, right? Because that chorus, it has a soul to it, and something that, when done properly, right, I could see it potentially being on something like Luke Cage, which I'm positive we'll get another season of, or at least some of those characters. And I think they're all supposed to pop back up in Daredevil. So if I know them, they love playing back into sort of themes. So when we catch back up with Luke Cage, if he's, taking on a mission or something like that, and it happens to be in Harlem or something, you know what I mean? Like, you could have those scenes where as he's going in trying to get information in a montage and, fighting and doing stuff, like you sort of have that. Or maybe it's that environment sort of shot, going through the city, just trying to see where Harlem is now, these days in the MCU. Obviously you do got to get these things mixed and mastered properly because it deserves it. Like, a lot of things did sound good. Rap verse surprised that came in. I was like, wait a second. And it was definitely something proper or whatnot. I don't know if you got to 4 minutes and 20 seconds on purpose, but I'm here for it. Like, that seemed intentional versus it just happened to be, which then means that you extended the chorus on purpose to get it there. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I would do, right? So you do that, you do the chorus a few times throughout the record. It can start feeling repetitive after a certain amount of time, and so more ad-libs and harmonization as it grows, so that people do feel like it's something that is actually gradually happening over time, versus feeling like we just copy pasted and drag the chorus over here or whatnot, right? That's the easiest thing to do for us every single time, right? Let me just copy the first one I did and then bring it over to the second half. But if you make it feel more real and lived in on each sign, and then you make sure to, like, let me get some more ad-libs on this section or whatnot because I did it on this side, it makes it even more worth listening to more of it as you go through, because it's not just like something that is repeated. Like, we'll still get the feeling of what the record is supposed to be, but I feel like getting more of the work is always something that has the potential to impress people. So, you know who got these seeds? Dun 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 dun. I don't know why that song popped in my head. Why don't they make a remix of that, by the way, man? You know what I'm saying? We gonna rise to the top. Y'all remember that shit, right? Cameron and Mace, bro. Cam and Mace, which was wild. Appreciate the feedback. Nah, listen, I appreciate you appreciating the feedback, man. You know what I'm saying? It takes you. It takes you to make the song, me to listen to the song.
With an Amex card, my benefits suit me, so I earn.
Your benefits suit you, so you earned nothing.
All right, let me see. You never know. You never know. So I don't ask you nothing, man.
You never know.
Mad Genie.
Keep your vision on the throne and your sights on the sky. We never stand alone because God is on our side. You never know until you try. I'm a positive attitude type of guy. If you knock down my house, I'ma build it twice as high. I'm reaching for the stars as I climb through the sky. Closer to the heavens like I'm floating on cloud 9. A lot of work to do and I'm running out of time. So I set my focus on everything divine. Got to do it right cause it's my time to shine. Travel the world and see new places. Don't believe the world that's thrown in your faces. They tamper with the truth and everything is tainted. You want a perfect picture, so that is what they painted. Gotta keep it credible, sloppy moves ain't preferable. Slipping ain't acceptable, your motives looking questionable. Combustible, susceptible, we all can break the pedestal. Unreliable, regrettable, the damage irreversible. Go ahead and take your crack. You never know, you might be a pro at it. If it causes trouble, drop it like a bad habit. To make it in this life, if you see a chance, you grab it. I focus on the Lord, leave the drama behind. The anger and confusion will pass in due time. Turn your blood, sweat, and tears into purpose and drive. Step straight into the fire, feeling fully alive. You never know until you try. Spread your
I'm like torn.
Keep your vision on the throne and your sights on the sky. We never stand alone because God is on our side. You never know, you never know. You never know, you never know.
It's like I like the message.
You never know, you never know, you never know, you
But-
never know, you never know, you never know. You never know until you try. I'm a positive attitude type of guy. You may fool me one time.
You're making it hard for me to press this
I
button.
think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay, listen again. I love the message, right? That is not the problem at all, right? I feel like the message should get out there. It's positive. It's a good thing just in terms of you even choosing to try to make that type of song, right? I do feel like what's messing it up a little bit is some of the production and the kind of monotone way that you're rapping a little bit, right? You're kind of just saying the raps more or less. And the beat is just something kind of on its own. Like I'm trying to listen to it in many different ways, right? So as I'm listening to the production, I started thinking, like, would this be sync licensed? Where could I see this in a movie, TV show, video game? Even if the beat is just, that's it, and it's that for the level, like, what do I hear? And there were just certain things that were clashing within it. It's a good example of you can't just add anything anywhere and to and in combination with anything. Sometimes you do have to have that other person that kind of produces with you to show you the right ideas. of when to dial certain things back and not to just add it because you think it sounds cool or whatnot, right? There is a skill to being able to make the proper production for what you want to do as an artist. And another way I want you to look at this as well is I cut it because I was thinking about if I was in that label meeting setting, right? Where you wanted to set a meeting up so you can get an interview as an artist or whatnot, right? Should we sign you? It happens on rare occasions where they will have you come through and then, perform your record. But I thought to myself, if he was performing this record, how would we be feeling right now? Does it give that feeling of, yes, let's sign him based on this song? It just wasn't giving me those feelings and vibes. And I was trying to think of, okay, well, what about the words and how they're rapped? Does it feel like something that other people would want to at least say with him? I think anything can have that over time if you listen to something in repetition, but I think the best ones get you up front, where you immediately want to, let me write down and learn the song, so that way when I go to their concert, they see me in the freaking crowd. Yeah, like when we see the artist or the fan that knows every word of what we have, like, you're gonna tell me you're not gonna bring that person on stage to like give them that true fan moment, or when I got to perform my favorite song with them. Like that's a moment that's once in a lifetime for a lot of people. And I think those are the people that do deserve their 60 seconds of fame, but then also to build something beyond that, because they didn't go viral for just a moment of trying to do or say something stupid or whatnot, right? Like 6ix9ine's whole run was, let me talk ish about this person, let me just be disrespectful to everybody, let me piss as many people off as I can, and then that will in turn make people want to stream my music more and do this and that. Not me. It completely turned me off entirely. I didn't want to listen to his stuff, and I rolled my eyes if it came across my timeline, or when any kind of post of his would come up, because again, it was just all negativity, and his music wasn't that good, to say the least or whatnot. With you, I'm really trying to find the best records that any of you have to offer, right? We never know what those are or when situations like this are gonna happen when I do end up pressing that button. But overall, I always want to let you know truthfully what I hear. And if I was listening to your album, if I press that, if I would literally go to the next song, you know what I'm saying? But if it's good enough for me to give a full listen, that means there's definitely something there. The ones that I often end up liking are the ones that do kind of make me, want to hop on it with you and feel left out that I'm not there. Anyways, I think you can take another run. I know you said you produced it, so take another run at maybe like the sounds that you're using on the production, right? Change some elements freaking there, and get us to feel like the emotion of this song, because it's something that, like, the topic is something real, right? Like you're telling people to, like, it's gonna be okay, just like think positively, you know what I'm saying, and get God behind you. You'll strive, no matter how hard things get, know that they can get better. Like, if you're in that positive thing, we got to feel that emotionally. I don't feel like the beat elevates to that point. And if I'm just listening to it by itself, I'm not thinking, oh, I should make an emotional record. Like that, it doesn't have that. But I know there's something there for sure that could possibly do it. And then imagine, yeah, inspirational. And he said, I'll change it up, and I already have lyrics. That's what's up. And then you can come back from this one easily. I agree. Appreciate the feedback. I'll get there and some of that. Yeah, don't like look in this industry, when you're in entertainment at all, we have to have tough skin, because we're in such a situation where we as the artists, we love what we do, and we simply put out the art that we like, and we hope that everyone else is gonna like it and that they perceive it in the way that we hope that they will, right? Whether it's a movie, a TV show, a video game, a comic book, a novel, an actual like food, like everything is a thing of art, and trying to figure out the right way to get our points across so that people not only want to listen to it, but they want to share it. Like that's when you know, like, okay, comments are starting to come in, people are paying attention. And when a record makes you want to leave your 2 cents, like that's everything as well. Because not everything makes us want to take that time to like let people know we were here, type shit or whatnot. By the way, when people do that on any of your posts, acknowledge those people. Like, let them know that they exist, and that like them taking their time to say something on your post meant something to you. Like having a conversation in the comments and furthering the conversation is something that often people cherish about social media when used right. So do that, and I think you'll continue to build a community that believes in you even when the world doesn't, right? Believe it or not, again, Carter 6 had came out, and Wayne got cooked by like half the culture, right? But I still saw people that did rock with the album, and even I didn't think everything on the project was bad. I'm not like, what the hell is it? You know, there were certain records, yes, I was like, okay, I probably would have put that on the album, I would have put that, but it was for me like maybe 3 or 4 tops, you know, out of I don't know how many, I forgot he had on. But I appreciated a lot of what Wayne did do for it. But I felt like maybe what people were thinking was, because it's a Carter, right? When you go to a certain specific album, if people hold those albums in that series to high regard, I think they'll hold it to that same regard as you progress and come back to it over and over again. If you make sequels to it, you better make sure that it's top notch, if that's what you're known for within there. But yeah, anyways, let me jump back into, we are here with a common goal to grow and improve, man. Indeed. Make it better, learn what didn't work, go back in. Matter of fact, challenge yourself, since you produce, right? Challenge yourself to make 5 different versions. You know, maybe I won't throw so much on you. 3 different versions of any new song you make, right? So that means make the first version of the song, right? Do the beat, make something to it, and then go, all right, now I'm going to change the beat entirely. I'm gonna make a whole new beat just to the vocals. See what happens, right? What can I do differently that I didn't do the first time? whether you're using a sample, whether you're using original elements, and then also challenge yourself to make a different genre version of your record without AI. Like, if there's any way to train your brain to work and grow and get better, it's to like, all right, let me listen to some actual records in the lane, right? If you're making a country version of the song or something like that, like literally figuring out, all right, how do I change the words that I'm saying to something more melodic and still something that people will feel? Where does the production go melodically? How can I get there? What elements do I need? And really just try to figure those things out, grow and do that with yourself. What if they said the best time you the last time you reviewed it here, it was only mixed. Now it's mastered and even distributed. So what do you think? Let me see what's let me see if I can remember it.
Back at the lab like I never left. Back at the lab like I never left. Back at the lab like I never left. Boy, remedy, yeah, we never left.
Steady walking every day, no be party. I'm Miami, we on the grind like a machine. Tell them many things, cause I sweet like mangi. Talk no fee end for this life, it is certain. Talk about money or you speaking Chinese. I go boys standing no day for the sirens. Bomb everywhere, brutality from Palestine. Since so one them no say I be captain. Bobo no go die, yo let's to bad arugo. I see go till up, mommy you fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know. Bobo no go die, yo let's to bad arugo. I see go till up, mommy you fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know. Na me know, I see they go. I want the Lagos Island, it's a let go. 365 steady walking, no this slow. Calculate and observe before you go. I know like Wahala, I know like Kasala. Mongo no feli be Yamala. They want Wahala, they want Kasala. I go give them hot like hot Amala. Bobo no go die, yo let's to bad arugo. I see go till up, mommy you fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know. Bobo no go die, yo let's to bad arugo. I see go till up, mommy you fariwo. I've been on the road for so long, give me go. Many things with the bother na me know.
There's another thing where I freaking be whipping it, freaking when I be looking at your song and I listening, freaking to it like I don't know why, but freaking I'll be always freaking like telling people where Thanksgiving went, cause when we up on the holiday, people always be calling me. I don't even really know what is like happening in colonies. Always be trying to be freaking this, obviously all of the let me stop. Okay, so I'm gonna say that it's almost there. I felt a little bit better about the chorus area than I did the verse areas, because suddenly, like when it started, it was already there, and for the most part, I was like, it's like I like that there's some quality there now, right? But it did feel like it was a tad bit like loud. And I was like, okay, I'm trying to decide on if it's loud in a good way or if it's something that is gonna, hamper you. Then when we went in between the chorus and the verse, you sort of saw that difference, right? If anything, the chorus, if you're gonna have one of the two being louder, you shouldn't have any of them being louder. But it would be the chorus and then the verse being a little bit freaking lower, and it feels weird going from, because when the second verse came in, it almost faded in volume wise or something like that. I don't know what specifically was happening there, but then that's why I did this motion with my hand. But it does sound better than the last time that I heard it. It just needs that balance, right? Again, if I didn't say it last time, compare and contrast your record with other industry artists' record in the same lane and outside. That just simply means listen to as many things as possible on the same playlist with this record and just make sure that it matches up. Make sure that that you don't have to adjust the volume at all. Not just we're gonna want to do anything for ourselves, right? We can add things that probably don't belong there, but because we did it, we don't want to waste it, and then so we'll leave it there or whatnot. But often you have to be able to hear what the end listener is gonna hear, and balance is literally everything, man. If you can get things to that comfortable level, and once again, going from your song to Beanie Man, Rob Zombie, I'm saying random names, Bob Marley, Rob Zombie and Bob Marley, man, listen, that would have been an interesting combo. But go to different records and just see where that difference is at. You'll know, because all of a sudden you'll go to the volume knob and then feel like you should adjust it in some way. But if you're listening to 5 to 6 records that you know have always been a certain way, and then let's say again a DJ is throwing you in with those artists, you have to know what they are going to hear, because that's what will mess things up. And if you're again, you can go right now listen to Paramore, No Doubt, Aaliyah, SZA, Monica, Brandy. I'm just naming a bunch of female artists. But let me throw another random artist: Michael Jackson, Elvis, Beatles. You should literally be able to listen to all 3 of them, same playlist, not adjust the volume at all, and then still be able to enjoy the music. Then you have to add yourself into that same playlist and see if it has that same feel or whatnot, right? And then just compare and contrast until you get things right. And then when you do, then you compare and contrast to yourself. If you have an album project where okay, this is what a great mix of my record and my vocals sound like now, let me make an album themed to this. And then you have to make that consistent, because if your whole album isn't like that or across the board, then you already know what people are going to say. Brother B, we got you up with MJ Was a Gangster. See, I slightly increased the beat.
Got a proper etiquette, that's the policy. Need my benefits, busy baby, pay me properly. My name
I don't think
I made the titty list.
the volume doing that was a good choice.
Huh? White glove, black skin, that's the power fit. Gold on the collarbone, kingdom politics. They was looking down till acknowledged it. Michael Jackson was a gangster, I embody it. What? This is crazy. I'm confident most you new niggas lazy. Broke bank account, but you got a new baby.
Here's my opinion.
Too much flavor, need a warning label. Walk in clean like I own the table. They tried to box me in, but I broke the label. Scary hoes see some, but don't say shit. Now when they say my name, they mention greatness.
There's a lot of time where people freaking send their songs to the show and then I rate it. And then if I like the freaking song, I ain't gonna hate it. People always like, hey, my song, can you play it? Okay, man, you gotta send a freaking kid or you'll be to pretend to freaking not freaking be able to say, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I put this beat in a blender. And you know what? I don't even know if it is something that we could really guarantee for freaking, you know, I don't even know what the hell is happening with it, but I'm in the shit now. What the hell is happening, man? What is even? I didn't even know he was gonna throw a little open verse section in there. But
white glove, black skin, that's a power fit.
So when you got into that section, suddenly I got Kanye vibes, and I was like, for a very small second, I was like, is this Kanye? I'm like, man, you got in there. in a certain way. Like you channeled Kanye pretty much in that, man. There were times in the past where I might have channeled like Fabulous or Kid Cudi or Wiz Khalifa on another record, or even Mac Miller or something like that. You just sort of get into a certain vibe when you're coming at a certain song. So I get it. But you did that a little too well. I literally feel like he would say those words. White girl. Let me pick and get the pot.
Yeah, I been just getting the money collecting. She wanna tell me she love me, she blessing. She wanna suck on my dick while she blessing me. Damn, shawty, you so fine. Give me that hand, baby. I'm gonna fuck that pussy. I'm gonna get you wet. She wanna be my weather. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tell you you gon' slide. Ride for a nigga, baby, you know that you gon' slide. Pack me the chopper, baby, you ready? You bout to slide. Baby, you pressure. Yeah. Baby, you pressure. Oh, yeah. Baby, you pressure. Oh, yeah. Baby, you pressure.
If you press it sometimes, if you can tell you, man, I'm stressed in. Don't even know if I really want it. If you can tell you that there's a lot of vegan time with the chicken we're dressed in. I wanna look at her and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I go to the block. All of the time when I see you all up in the corner, you know you a finna get shot.
You look at me, girl, with the miser. But girl, man, now you got me shy. But I don't know, man, how to tell you that I want you. But I want you. Now you really wanna get it up. Now you shaking, now you get it up. Oh, throw it up, make it bounce up. Make it work, yeah, make it square, yeah. Let it go, yeah, never go, yeah. Baby, girl, you know that you drive me crazy. But now you riding in this car, you feeling wavy. Ain't girl, that's so amazing.
I'm tired, bro. It's not that song.
Loving life, just cruising with me now. I'm gonna open you up like a lid, so you can tell me everything.
It's like 11:54 p.m.
You're out of control. Now your body is wetter than ever. And now I open you, but now you feeling better. You saying that no other nigga could ever be me. I'm glad you know.
When you got it out, don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do. You know what about Can I add that to your record? I'll record it right now, man. I promise. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I don't want that. I don't like it. You don't need it. So don't do it. My thing is, I do feel like there might be a little bit much auto-tune, more or less. You know, I think we're always gonna want more of a natural feel from you guys, if possible, right? Need I say, tiny desk, blah blah blah, right? But there is potential in there. I do like that you got in there with like higher tones and octaves and a certain energy. I think there's still a bit of structure that I want from the song though, because it starts to feel like you're just going in random place. You're singing, you're doing your thing, but it'll go in some random places at times, right? And the structure is needed to know where we are.
Mommy, where are we?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Shout out to that Oracle in the building. When I feel you. Today's show. Been tired all day, man. But like, okay. So I had to enroll one of my kids in school, so I had to like stay up for like and just wait up there for like 2 hours, like straight. When I normally would have been getting, you know, a little bit of rest while they were in school and stuff like that, but they messed up on something, so I was up there, and then they took so long that by the time I got back, then I had to go back out and then get my other 2 kids from freaking school and whatnot. So I really didn't get a lot of sleep, and I tried to rest a little bit before going live. Oh, I forgot I was at Top Music Attorney and that Oracle stream for a bit too. So I stayed awake a little bit for that, and I rode out with y'all and whatnot. But when you know you didn't get enough sleep yet, man, it's there. And it's not the song. Like, look, if it's the song, I'm hitting the Dorky Don't Play That button, right? You're getting the button, and then nobody knows you existed, and we don't care. We just gonna move on to the next song or whatnot. If you don't get that, then you're in good hands. You're doing a fairly decent job. We see a potential that is there. So don't take my yawns. Don't take my yawns for any like, man, this is boring. Like, I'm gonna let you know if you're boring. That can only really happen if you were monotone on that same record and too repetitive. Yeah, I remember those days, that school drop off. Yeah. And so every day for me, it's that, being at the park for a certain amount of time, and then coming back, and then still trying to make sure that like maybe I get a post out or whatnot, and then because again I'm not at home with the Wi-Fi, I gotta make sure that I'm in a good area so that even just the freaking 5G works properly, man. It's kind of crazy. Anyways,
visionary.
True visionary. This is your beat. Oh, I gotta see what record you were talking about too, Orko, you were talking about one of my songs at your show. There's other times where people freaking tell me that I don't even know what to freaking do, but man, Belly was a movie with DMX and Method Man, freaking and Nas, and there was lots of time when I saw them up in the movie like that, and then I respected them. There's a lot of freaking y'all who will try to go step on friends to get ahead, and sometimes I'm so freaking tired, I really just want to get in bed. And people know that earlier freaking that Oka was talking about eating, so I know that nigga's fed. And you want to go in the thread, people also don't know if there's some chick who wants to. You already can go and say all the words that you know that I wouldn't say, cause you know I'm absurd. I tried to do this from the first to the third, matter of fact, look up in the sky, it is freaking a bird or Superman. You don't know what the heck that you could do with that. Shout out to the freaking visionary, like this is not Halloween, so this isn't scary. A lot of y'all know that I don't even know what the hell to do, cause you stupid if you think you could scare me. No hiding behind a wall or a door. There's a lot of time where I don't know if I really love you no more, and I really want to tell y'all that I have that hammer from Thor. I can't pick it up right now and you see it right on my floor. No, I drop it down. Like, matter of fact, you a type of dude that have no freaking actual body and you could talk to sound. I always just take a fish out of the water, watch it flop around, and sometimes I want to tell y'all that y'all send an awesome sound to the show where I could get it. And there's lots of times where you would like to listen to No Limit, and Mystical and shook the freaking shocker and see Murder would have freaking made a dope song that nobody would have heard it. Way too many syllables. Don't know what I'm finna tell you I'm sitting through. I gotta recommend y'all see Spider-Man in 4DX. Please do see Doom next. I don't know what to do, but I do not do threats. And sometimes some chicks, they will not do sex. So like, don't try to go further. You gotta go to place with no burgers or a planet with no murders. And sometimes, you know, there's a lot of times you've made no mergers. So people don't know any company. And every time that I'm talking trash, you are gonna come for me. I don't know if there are people who like and wanna comfort me. And there's a lot of people who like black and yellow in their bees. So please know, I know how to be so cool that there's people who do not like eating meat, bro. And I guess I don't know what to say because I'm like, I gotta say pause and shit like that after that. What do you guys think about that? I like that beat. This could be for something dope, man. Give me this love real quick. So, this one is really nice. So, like, look, there are a lot of artists that I know that would hop on this, right? You can get the dope, kind of more melodic kind of singers or whatnot, right? If you think about, like, the in between Frank Ocean kind of artists and who else was coming to my mind? Oh, you know what? Where's Mark? Let me see. No, not Mark Cooper. Not Mark Cooper. Mark. Trying to see if I have. Because he has that perfect, but just rapper wise, trying to see if I have the one that we did. Where are you? Give me 1 second. Overall, I like the production. You can get like most rappers as well as certain singers, you know, on it. I feel like it fits both a vibe and like a dope kind of playful hip hop song or whatnot. You could do something really dope and creative with it. That definitely is close to something that I would consider for, like, if I was dropping a new album and I wanted to have, you know, something decent to, you know, have fun right quick with a little something, that falls along those lines. And I can almost guarantee, without looking at the chat, I try not to look at it yet, that you guys feel a little bit of the same way. Like, man, that with the right artist on it, for sure. I'm trying to find one in particular. Okay, so Mark Sean, right? So me and Mark, like,
I'm looking in from the outside.
Mark Sean.
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Skipping clip.
Doubting my aim, plenty of times, passing the blame during games. Those pettiest lies, I've got the heaviest guilt. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego. What's left feeling wrong? No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone. Set in stone. Set in stone. Set in stone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. Yo, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could've hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit and pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go, load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Where did I get mine?
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
I'm sorry. So shout out to Mark Sean on that, and like Mark Sean is a great artist himself or whatnot, right? I have a skip and clip that I did of one of his songs where it was more like alternative and stuff. Like he has an entire other genre that he'll do, but he can actually get in there and rap and have that more Mac Miller-esque sort of approach, but something that's real. You know, it feels authentic or whatnot. So it was, you know, an honor to be able to get in there and hop on something like that. That's what I was talking about the other day too, man. I don't nearly have enough records on production like that. I just haven't made time to, all right, now let me work on this, right? I think there are a lot of records that I've made over time where I get in very specific lanes or a certain theme, and I just gotta make that time, you know, for some kind of neo soul, hip hop kind of thing, and then actually finally get in there, man. He said motorboat it and post it. Let me see. But yeah, man, I love, one of my favorite things to do with other artists is collabs, right? You know, for me, it's like one of the funnest things. Just figuring out what I'm going to do to your record, no matter how different that it is, and to just figure out how I'm going to adapt or whatnot. And he said, send that in, I'll play that next week or whatnot. Remind me. So it was, hold on, all of a sudden I forgot. That one was Looking, featuring Chris Nonsense, but Mark Sean. So if you can remember to send the Mark Sean one, then I will do it. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. Shout out to, I mean, look, let me not let that take away from the dope beat that made me even want to go in there. Visionary. Like, so I heard this beat and I was like, oh, this is right up like, you know, a Mark Sean's alley or whatnot. So you had me think of that. I really showed that record more for him than me. But just to show you, like, yeah, like he got a voice that would definitely do that right. And then, oh snaps, you may be able to get Blue Jay on that too. Blue Jay, you see how we did this first? I'm helping promote y'all all at the same time. Like, we ain't gonna do a freaking long thing with her though, but let me see. Do I have the thing with Blue Jay? Nope, she's not even on that one. What the freak was that? Let's see. One more. Just for the another potential vocal or whatnot. Where is this one? And then we're next in the free line. Well, actually, I did turn the feed on or whatnot. So basically, what I do is if when you come to the show and you are in the all right, let me submit something or whatnot. If you see that there is a feed, there's no like free line available at that moment, that means we're either close to heading out or we're trying to ease things up a little bit so that we can catch up to the remaining submissions that we have or whatnot, right? So you can always skip the line or put that fee in to make sure that we still play your record in that rotation just in case we do end up needing to roll out. But most of the stream is always completely free, right? We've just been streaming for like 4 hours, 41 minutes or whatnot. You know, gotta make sure I get out at a certain time or whatnot. So let's hurry the freak up. Blue Jay, where did I put that thing? Where did I put that thing? Where did I put that thing? Let's see. No, it's not there. What is these? Oh no, you know what? It would be in. That doesn't exist either. What the freak is this business, bro? Look slowly. Do not pay attention to the chat. They don't exist. Shh. Let's see. Okay, no, not that. It's as if what I'm looking for does not exist. But I need something. Okay. Forget it. We're on YouTube, right? We can go to kind of forgot the name of the song. Hold on, I got it. That Dorky skip and clip. Alright, come on, you gotta do it from that. You gotta do it from that, man. You're making me look like Boo Boo the Fool over here. No, so not that either. Fudge, what was the name? What was the name of her song? Because that's what I was looking for. So I just sent you an email. A reminder sent that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So then I only have one choice, but it's not here either. Dankaban decoded. There's that. I said stream. No. Oh, I found it. Why were you hiding from me? Alright, so hold on right quick.
I'll teach you a lesson. I'll teach you a lesson. I'll teach you a lesson. We gotta learn someday. We gotta teach you a lesson. We gotta teach you a lesson. We gotta teach you a lesson. We gotta learn
see I was sitting in the corner.
I'm just gonna do that, you know what I mean? I ain't y'all play me all day. Get out of here, chumps. But yeah, her and her voice on that I think would be a nice addition too. So you'd get R&B with a little bit of hip hop. We got Super Cow with Eyes Wide Shut.
Shadows move behind the screen.
Wasn't expecting.
Whispers crawl through every feed.
Okay, you didn't say it was AI. You put no, but this is where we gotta decipher right now.
And nothing's random, nothing's clean. They rewrote the air we breathe. Eyes wide open in the dark, seeing past the pain and man.
What you think, Orc?
Where's the logic and reason? Damn, they demons, they legion. Perception deepens.
Okay, it's almost certain parts feel real, certain parts feel AI, right? Like when we get to this chorus area, it starts to feel like just maybe a slightly low quality real record mostly. But then when I was listening to the solo vocal, I was like, I don't know, like it sounds like there are hints.
Rising up in the evening, our leaders are stealing, but life's hot thoughts and our feelings, committing crimes fit for treason. The time has come soon, they're leaving the ending. They feed on fear and fractured minds, turn truth to dust and leave us blind. Every word a calculated line, while the real ones stand in the line. Eyes wide open in the dark, seeing past the pain and mask. Where's the logic and reason? They take the demons and legion.
Yeah.
Perception deepens. Our visions, we see them rising up in the evening. Our leaders, they're stealing. Beliefs, our thoughts, and our feelings.
I think we would love it if it was real, right?
For treason, the time has come soon. They're leaving. The ending.
Think that we would know this.
What we know. No more soft control below. The legion falls when light gets cold. Watch them burn. Watch them go. Where's the logic and reason? Where's the logic and reason? Bang the demons, the legion. Perception deepens. Our visions, we see them rising up in the evening. Our leaders, they're stealing. Beliefs, our thoughts, and our feelings. Committing crimes fit for treason. The time has come. They're leaving.
It's also a quality thing though. Let's talk about it. Okay, so what conversation should we have right now? First and foremost, like, I like the record. I like the melodies. I like the feeling of the track. It reminds me of things that we would hear from bands that we kind of already know, right? So it's within that lane. And a little bit of the issue is that it's this mystery of like trying to figure out whether or not something is AI. Like, that's what we don't want to have to go through. And you may think and feel like that's not fair. It's not fair that suddenly if something is AI, then you like it less. But you have to understand the psyche of how we feel when we realize that that half of the thing that we're hearing or seeing isn't real, right? Like, here's a good example. When we watch a cartoon, we know the cartoon character isn't real, but we also know that there's a real person behind the voice, and there are real people who did the animation and brought the entire all episodes and making scenes look, dope. Like, think about the what work goes into like Rick and Morty and the detail and things that all of those episodes have to have, from that, Family Guy, The Simpsons, most Disney movies and stuff. And Disney was creative. They were sort of the first ones to be like, you know what, let's film the movie first and then animate over on top of it and then create something. That's why you had like Pocahontas or Jungle Book, where they had scenes where they were running and it looked real because they animated a real scene, essentially. But we like work. We like to feel like if we're hearing a voice or instruments, that all of those are real, that somebody at some point played the drums for real, and that's what we got. Somebody at some point played the guitar and they're on the record, right? Even if it's an instrumental that you happen to get and then sing on, right? But we're gonna appreciate always someone that we can relate to, if it's like another human being. And maybe some of us can't sing like that. Some of us can't rap a certain way. And we admire other human beings that can. We don't simply just want to hear this thing that does it. That you go, oh, I wish somebody made a gospel song about Cheetos or something, right? And then you pop that into freaking Suno and then see what it... You know what I mean? Like, where's the work if you don't even let yourself truly get in there and bring every idea that you have in your head completely to life, right? When I go into any song that I'm about to make, and if I'm making the beat or I'm listening to ones that I want to hop on, or even the features, right? It's fun to figure all of the things out that I'm going to say out myself, right? Because if I have to give credit to something else, then it lessens the abilities that you even think that I have. So I love the work. It feels like maybe we're forcing that work aspect on you guys. For some of you who may not have the talent at all, you may not know how to sing, you may not know how to rap, you may not know how to make beats. We understand that. It's a little bit of a Pandora's box kind of situation where you like that it allows people access to be able to see how creative they can get, and like what you would hope is that they'd get inspired by it and then want to do more things themselves because they're tired of hearing it do everything. Eventually, when people say, I like this and I like that, and you realize that you didn't do some of those things, you'll want to eventually learn how to do them yourself so that you can. Like, you have to have an ego with this and not want Suno to get credit, not just because you don't want to have the AI conversations, but like because you like, why? Like, it's like someone doing a spell for them to suddenly have muscles, but they didn't do the work, right? There's steroids like that. That is basically the equivalent in a way or whatnot, right? You never look at that person who like worked out to do the thing, to play, sports or whatnot, but they kind of cheated because they used that enhancement to cut corners, to get there faster. a person that would even remotely think about cheating in competitive games and stuff like that. Like, it never looks good. You look like an ass, and you also apparently don't know how to play, so that's why you freaking over there. Anyways, let me see what's up. I'm gonna read off some of y'all chats in a minute or whatnot. Y'all was saying a lot in there, man. What else is I gonna say? Because I think we're gonna be in this conversation for a bit. Now, if there's no AI in it, then there are elements that make it sound like AI. You gotta get rid of those things. That is a problem, right? Like, I think anyone who's ever been mistaken for AI and like had to be put in that conversation, you know, like, we feel for you. You should feel some type of way for freaking sure, because you know what comes with that, right? People do want to feel like they're getting a full authentic record. They don't just want your writing and that's it, and then now AI does the rest. They want your writing, your structure, your voice, your production, because a lot of us can do that. We know how to produce. We know how to get in there as an artist. You know, playing an instrument is a privilege for those that have the talent to learn it, take it on, and take requests for that matter. You know what I mean? Let me see what are we doing? Where are we going in there? Let me see. Send that in. Play that next week. Okay, so let me go up here a little bit. What do you say? And then, yeah, whenever you do want to make those fun records, that Sunflower beat is waiting for you. Yes. What you say? Just send you an email reminder. Send that in. Okay, I'm catching up now.
I'm catching up, everybody.
Let's see. A little too hot topic for me. I like rock music a lot, but that's the hardest for me, really. Like, out of genres and stuff. I mean, look, I like all rock. I don't know if you saw what I said in the chat earlier today or whatnot, but it's really hard for me to like most rock songs. I have a respect for those that can play instruments, and for me, this is why I stress the importance of not using AI for everything, because again, I have that full respect for that person that can legit play the drums like no other. I've heard real drummers go in there and just like practice, and they're doing like random things, but it's doper than anything I've seen like just an actual producer do, you know, when it comes to hip hop. And I'd be like, bruh, like, I need to start thinking above and beyond and past just like the standard, you know, boxes that we have. Like, trust me, there are many things in there. And then again, not everybody knows how to play the guitar like that, trumpet, saxophone. So when you can find people to bring into the studio and get them to be a part of that record, where you actually have a band, we want to support that whole situation. But what's happening is sometimes we'll get people who they have the idea for the full rock record that they'd hear from a certain band or whatnot in their head, and so they kind of either prompt that idea out, or, you know, try to make the bones of the record in some way, and then, you know, have it do the rest. But like, we barely want to hear the rest. We don't want to hear AI kind of replacing anything in most occasions. You know what I'm saying? We don't want it. We love that there's just some kind of work somewhere, and I think it's hard to get around. You know, I guess you could say there will be people who won't always be comfortable with self-driving cars. It's something that we've always kind of wanted in theory, where it's like, yo, we don't even gotta freaking, we can just sit there and then the car drive. But like, there's that feeling of what if this car just goes where it wants, or someone hacks the car and then takes it somewhere, or what if it does get into an accident and then I'm freaking here? What do I have to? Like, what happens? There was a time where I think somebody had got ran over. I have no idea if that was AI or not. That is another problem with AI existing. Like, we gotta wonder what's real. You said it's too formulaic, and you said no one is gonna say where's the logic and reason so clear. Let me see. And the screeches are too clear. You know what I mean? I did want a little bit more roughness in there. You said it sounds too generic. I was so involved in the rock scene for so many years, and that is tough for me to like new rock, and I can appreciate it, but I just stick with the bands I like. I saw that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. All the ones you would put in a t-shirt. I mean, again, we're in this game of discovery right now, right? You know, what we do with our shows and allow just from the independent standpoint, but then also there will be those times where I go, what is on iTunes? What is, you know, in this? Let me see what comes across, you know, Pandora if I put this artist in, and you know, I check out new artists that I either hadn't heard of before, or it was something that like they had a song that had came out a while ago and I might have recognized it, but like never got to check out the albums. And then so you now go down that rabbit hole. And I feel like there's a lot of great bands, and it's hard to not, like, again, Metric, when they came out, I didn't know they existed until Scott Pilgrim versus the World came out, right? Because one of the songs that Brie Larson does sing in that movie is a song from Metric, and I was like, oh, I like that. Wanted to see who the real artist was, and then went down that rabbit hole, and then found out they had a lot of good stuff. But so that's why I still keep an open mind in there. He said, not everyone should be able to make music, though. That was something I didn't freaking touch on. I said, unless they put the work in, as with everything, but I don't know. That's just me and stuff like that. And again, that's just fine. That's fine. Oh, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Say these dances, roll the dice, ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream in the town of Hall. I am the clown with the tearaway feet. You're like, are you really gonna sing the whole? Look, I even started at the beginning, y'all. So calm down. So I was gonna touch on that, right? So AI gives people the access to be able to do it. And we never stop to ask, should some people? Yes, it's fun. But if that's the case, that's why I kind of suggested a jukebox kind of scenario, right? Something where people go to the restaurant or whatever, and you have a jukebox, and like you can customize the type of song that you want. You know, put in a certain amount of criteria, make the prompt as detailed, and get a song to pop out over the speakers or whatnot, and maybe send it to your email or something like that, where you can play it on the jukebox player app they have. Like, yeah, like there's a way to do stuff in like a consumer friendly way that doesn't impede on the main part of music. Like, that's the problem, right? We have an issue with hearing a song that we love or like, and then feeling like, oh, but I can't see them perform it live. I can't tell the artist with the voice good shit. You know, you're basically telling the person who created the artist with the voice good shit, but then you don't even know who they are, right? So often needing to figure out the proper way for you to really brand it. If you're gonna be, okay, I'm a creator who creates personas and I want people to be familiar, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for people to be familiar with your sound if you don't have a sound that is very specific to you. Think about Timberland, Swiss Beats, Pharrell. If we go with the sampled producers, DJ Premier versus Alchemist versus J Dilla, Ninth Wonder, all the production, what they use in their beats are often very specific, so you know what you're sort of getting. You go to them for their specific sound, and I feel like they're unless it's scanned in, there is no way to create a sort of type beat that is that original, that is not a type beat, that's something so why did I even say type beat then? Something that is wholly original, like what most people end up having to do is, even for the voices, to actually sing or rap the song so that they get more natural aspect with it. But I mean, the thing that we dislike is just hearing the AI voice. We at least Phoenix Flexing is like a real person, and he's not like somebody created him, you know what I mean? But yeah, then there's that kind of situation, right? So he gets more or less criticized, I think, more for telling people that his record was not AI when it was. So like the program that he used, they came out and pretty much said, yep, it was AI. And so it almost is like, it's hard to see what direction people that like should go in, because we have said like, yo, use it as a reference record, get it to somebody who can bring the record to life in the right way. Then there's the aspect of, if it becomes popular as an AI record itself, okay, maybe you have people doing covers of the song, but like that's almost as far as it can go. And then at what point do you get known? If people don't see your face because they keep seeing random images or the AI artists, at what point do people even know like who you are, right? So there's so many things that we could talk about, and I don't want to, so we're just gonna leave it at that, and maybe read off a few more of what you guys said, and then get back to the submissions. Thank y'all for y'all patience. They got Mozart's dice game created a system using 2 dice versus a table with chromatically correct measures of music. You roll a dice and create a baroque classical composition. I mean, that sounds interesting. Isn't that more like a game kind of thing? And you said Mozart created this tool so everyone could feel the joy of composing and creating music. What does this mean in terms of AI and up to interpretation? Let me see. I agree, but back then music was a sense of enjoyment, not commercialized, and then there has to be rules, like if you want to do it as a career, at least put something into it, man. See, this is why I will keep wanting to read. I love the conversation. Okay, so I mean, okay, we can't decide anything. All we can do is have these conversations, and hopefully it crosses the boundaries and becomes a real thing, right? So my thought is always like, you should only be able to get paid for the amount of work that you actually do with whatever record. So any one extra thing that is added, you get let's say, I don't know how much each thing would be worth, whether it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. Let's just say it racks up. Let's say whatever one thing you do is worth 100. So if you are the artist, 100, right? You get for going to a studio and actually recording that. There's another bonus right there because you're doing it professionally. You're trying to make sure you're getting the best of the best, right? Getting that mix and master and stuff like that. The producer, the mix and master engineer, they'll get a bonus. You'll get a bonus. If you bring musicians to the session too, because now you're supporting the musician community. If you make more song versus less, right? And of course, if it doesn't feel like you're wasting people's time or it's way too long, right? If you hit that sweet spot, again, another bonus in that area. Production, every aspect of whatever you think. If you don't do the thing, you almost can't really take credit for it. So if you don't produce the beat, but Suno does, you can't say, I made the beat. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. You literally have to get into the feeling of like, okay, what does it really even feel like to place every freaking drum, to go in and play it if you want, right? Because you can hit that record button, go in, you know, MPC style, sort of like do your thing or whatnot, play the keys. You can go in and record guitar, whatever the case. Anything that you do, you know, even right now, technically that's a thing. Like if you write the record and you perform it, those are two different royalties. You know what I'm saying? If you produce the beat, that's another situation right there. So every aspect of what you do should be thought of in that process. And having to share any kind of rights or just credit with Suno, I think, is a little bit of the problem, right? And you know, it could be any AI sort of like program. It has its uses. It has its uses for sure, but we never feel like a full record should be made, a full video. Like, use it sparingly. You say it's a tool, so use it like a tool, not as the thing, a replacement. Because once you do that, like, you go ahead, generate your ChatGPT book. Watch me not read it because you didn't write it. I like the fact that, again, if we're thinking about someone's actual words and their thoughts and how their writing style, we want to know what really came from that person. So same thing with an audiobook. Like if they said, well, we're using celebrity voices now for audiobooks and you can just, you know, purchase whatever one you want, Snoop Dogg, freaking, you know, whoever. If it's not really them, it doesn't have the same kind of flair. Like you're hearing something fake sound like them, but it's not really them. No different than mascots, Disney mascots and stuff like that. He said there's a disconnect between reality, the fantasy of the artists we love, and what we feel should be disclosure and stuff like that. I can see that. I'm offended by your Indian accent. Just kidding. Yeah, we.
I'm sorry, I'm trying bathing change with fresh disgraced bangers.
Let me stop. Let me see what else. Swiping cards and stacking chips. Stack your chips. Get your paper. Ball till we fall. Yo, nigga, brother, hater. You say, yeah, I don't trust anything AI assisted. Oh, just the music is AI, just the voice. So just the strings. I'm out. Don't need it. I listen to rumors and at very least disclose it. Don't be a fraud. Yeah, like when you're open about it up front, like people highly appreciate that. That's half of the game right now. Like I should just have a page that has a checklist of all the things that you really need to take care of for you to get the best results from people, right? While he says that, like, yeah, I mean, I do agree to an extent that, like, when we hear certain elements, and it could be just this, just that, or whatnot, we're always still going to want the real thing to be there, right? We do like that this thing can bring that idea into fruition, right? In some of the simplest ways possible, humming the melody and then telling it you want it to be whatever instrument and stuff like that, right? There are times where, man, it'll be weird. You'll hear the artist transform into an instrument and then back into the artist, and it's this unique thing that, like, that's the only thing I can say that AI can do better than a human can, because what the freak was that, right? Like, how it lit, and it feels weird, like it's morphing, but also kind of cool at the same time. However, once again, wanting things to be real, wanting the skill to really be there, is not the same thing to hear you tell the AI to do a guitar solo versus hearing a human being do a guitar solo. We feel their emotions. We feel that person, that human being's actual emotions come out in their fingertips and the instrument. We literally had about 20-minute performance. It was a band that came, sent their whole live performance to the show. They were just in one room, and they did like their different renditions of like one or two songs. But it was an amazing experience because, once again, everything that you're hearing is from a person that exists and is right there doing the thing. And it was amazing music. It reminded you of just like why we love this and why we don't want there to be an absence of that when it does come to the records we hear. We don't want it to take away from what your capabilities actually are. So if you guys are like true writers and stuff like that, we still want you to get your records out to like real artists and stuff. Like that's what the final record should be. But there's no telling whether or not the controversy of the original being AI like will follow it. And again, because we don't get to see you guys make it, we don't know how much of whatever you guys do or don't do. And that sort of makes it suck too. But hybrid records, a little bit better when we get to hear real artists with certain slight AI elements or whatnot, right? Acknowledging that there are certain things here and there. Maybe hearing the record first all real and then the other half in AI, which we have had. Those have been the times where I'm like, okay, you did some work. We can hear that. That's what we appreciate. We don't want it to be all prompt and you make excuses on why you couldn't do the cadence and to actually sing or even rap the record. Like, you can change your voice to whatever, but if you're the cadence, it shows us that you can rap. Not everybody can though. Some will try, but they sound corny. And then again, AI can sort of like make it non-corny if it does it properly. But you have to learn from it. You have to go, all right, I tried this. What I did kind of sucked. It did this. All right, let me learn from that and make a better record. Don't let it do freaking anything but give you a different rendition of what you had in your head. If you don't go back and try to remake the record yourself, you're always gonna have people feeling like, hey, what did you do? So you can write something, put it through the thing, it'll spit something out, and then I still would want you to rewrite it. Like, it is now imprinted with the AI, right? So they're always gonna be able to tell that. So you wanna rewrite every single word, you wanna change the melodies, you want to make it more you. Splice producers, same thing. Don't just drag and drop the thing and then call it a day, because people are going to say you didn't do anything. You're just a puzzle producer. You know, drag and drop. Somebody else made the beat already. They just like pulled it apart and then gave you the bones. And you have a choice whether or not you want to use it, and you just did, but you got to add more. You got to add more flavor. Anyways, man, we in these conversations forever. And you say, I don't know, I use the sessions player. Yeah. And Logic Pro, and it's pretty good. Lay the drums over it. You say AI assisted for sure, because it's hard to get samples as is or whatnot. So I'm still trying to see how I feel about that. That was a middle ground where I was like, okay, when it comes to actual samples, certain ones either are off limits or a little bit harder to secure in terms of like making it a record that you can like monetize and you know, put out and stuff. They don't want you to have it even existing. They will send you a cease and desist. But to make a record, then sample it, right? Because we do know that there's some work that does go into sampling. You still gotta like make sure you pick the right drums. Depending on how you chop it up, your drums may be different from what the original just song was in the record, right? The more that you are able to do yourself, the better you look as the producer or whatnot. So if you add that with certain elements, again, do we still feel a certain type of way? If I go, all right, I want the actual song to sound like this, I just sing it, record that, and then I let it spit that out, take that, chop it up, change the freaking speed, pitch, add some drums to it, add a synth, all these my elements, right? Do we feel some type of way just because it's still gonna be AI there, right? Some of the complaints from most people are often, there's a record that sounds too much like so-and-so, right? We were talking about that a little bit earlier. If it sounds too much like the other artists, it sounds too unoriginal, right? So if you're singing your own words, your own melodies, you're dictating exactly what you want that to sound like, right? We're still hoping in that situation, maybe it's not immediately pulling and stealing from another record, right? You have to have some originality within that. Your voice, I think, speaks volumes. If you're doing it with your own actual voice and no AI at all, like, it's always going to be the most original that you can be. But I'm curious. So I don't mind drum loops, samples, but real artists are doing that and getting paid. But chop them. So I don't mind program drums, but I program every hit myself. That's what's up. So I recorded some of that song on another beat. I have to see what it sounds like. It's every different. You said like that Linkin Park sound like you played yesterday. I did a post from him. And he said I wouldn't listen to that because I have a real Linkin Park for that. You know, so that's a good example. That is often why I don't recommend just the type anything at this point. Type beats spawn type artists who are most likely 99% influenced by that artist. And then we end up with hundreds of people who are just kind of taking that same style and running with it in one lane. But people have the original. So all you're doing is either reminding them that they exist and they'll want to go back to the originator, or you'll just be seen as somebody who's piggybacking off of them. You have to want people to love to hear you specifically, your style, your sound, your brand. And there's nothing wrong with being influenced by other sounds that are out there, right? Everybody's influenced by something, but I feel like you also gotta have your own footprint so that people see you for you, right? Michael Jackson is Michael Jackson. Janet Jackson is Janet Jackson. They are two completely different Jacksons, but the same family, and they're both talented in their own lane. When I look at Janet Jackson's run, and some of the hits that she's had, some of the great albums, when I look at Mike's run, and just like, man, it's wild to see the different routes that they've taken, and you know, musically, they were still able to sustain. But when you think about brands specifically, right, and then we always talk about like the Beatles and Elvis, Tupac, Biggie, you know, Nas, these artists all come from something. They're passionate about what they do. They're consistent in those lanes, and by all means, man, like, the originality is always going to mean something. It's what allows us to listen to both of those artists and not feel like we have to choose one. Like, realistically, man, the whole Kendrick and Drake thing, they're two completely different types of artists. I don't immediately go, oh, they should make an album, because I've never looked at their styles as being that similar and something that would mesh well. J. Cole and Kendrick, on the other hand, I felt like meshed a lot more, because they were always on like a conscious kind of tip, with those elements of hip hop, with those kind of live elements and appreciation for those kind of raps, despite what you may hear with the GNX kind of you know, records or whatnot, right? That's one album, and there are still some that are more hip hop centric on there, by the way, but you gotta go to like Section 80 and some of those earlier ones to sort of feel that. I love when you can pinpoint someone's specific influence, and then that's when you know you're listening to something fresh. Yep. And then all of my favorite artists have something unique about them. Otherwise, it's just background noise. Yeah. Like, again, I love all aspects of rock, right? I said that before. I've loved hearing like Sublime and Green Day, and when like Goo Goo Dolls, in terms of like alt rock, you know, there's so many, but like, for whatever reason, Paramore were like the ultimate ones for me, that just, I liked everything, like, just as equal. There were, I look at certain people and I go, how many of these songs can I add to the playlist, right? And if I'm gonna add a whole album, right, there's usually bound to be some, you know, a few that like, I like this record, is not bad, but it's not something I specifically go searching for, right? It's usually those, but I haven't had that with Paramore yet. For whatever reason, I just love her voice. I love the instrumentation that comes with the songs that her and the fellas do. It's always dope to hear what they have. Goo Goo Dolls come very close to that, you know what I'm saying, as well. Korn, man, they've always had a classic sound, you know what I'm saying. Always love that. What would you say? What would you say? What would you say? What would you say? Let me see. All right, man. Let's get back into the line up. Let me see. What did you say? Send me that, man. Okay, that was you. Let me go ahead and start that so I can get there. And what did you say? Somebody just said I submitted, but I'm not sure if you got it. Let me see. Oh no, it should be in the line. If you see it, if you see your name in the thing, then you should be good. By the way, if you end up sending skips outside of narrow, always let me know. We had a few situations where I forgot. I was like, oh man, I forgot to check the Cash App and PayPal, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was over there doing y'all thing, man. All right, so anyways, nice conversation. First off, we appreciate y'all. Everybody who loves just to create, if you love music, if you love movies, right? Like whatever it is, right? All we ask is that there still be some aspect of preserving the realness of what it is, right? I always feel like there should be a day out of a month where you go in and you have, if you're gonna make music that day, you gotta do something real or whatnot. But there should always be a certain level of balance, because we like knowing that something real had to happen, right? Like CGI is a perfect example of that, because you know we know that what we're seeing happen is fake, right? Iron Man flying, Thor flying next to Iron Man, right? Watching Deadpool and Wolverine kind of stab each other several freaking times and not die. You know, like there are so many things that we have to suspend, you know, disbelief for, and for the movie directors, it's their job to make sure that we do kind of believe those things are happening, at least within the context of the film. But the thing that makes it that much doper is that these are real actors. They are on a set. They had to go to work to do the thing. If Hollywood ever got to a point where they said, we're just gonna hire you for your likeness and your voice, and you can stay at home, you know, if we actually just send a certain picture or whatnot so we can get a good angle of you know, how you know, and we just gonna put you in a movie. Y'all tell me, how would you feel about that? Yes, easy paycheck, but would you rather actually have been on set in the movie and with other actors? Like, it's not the same if they just put you in a scene with Tom Cruise, right? You really want to be, oh man, I work, because people are gonna ask you about that, man. They're gonna be like, hey, what was it like working with so and so? Hey, when you jumped out of that plane, what did it feel like? Like, bruh, it matters. It will always matter. That's what we're trying to freaking say. And I mean, like, that goes out the freaking door. Like, Tom Cruise is always known to like do his own stunts, right? So if you're saying, nah, people just care about the end result only, then that means Tom Cruise does that for nothing. No, he makes sure that he holds on to that authentic aspect of making a film. You know what I'm saying? When we feel like, oh no, he's in danger, it adds this extra layer knowing that he really kind of put himself in danger most of those times to, you know, make a great film. And Jackie Chan was known to do the same. I always loved them for that. What up, Margarita?
You know, it's a curious thing that human beings seem to take everything so terribly serious. Yet, if you step back for a moment, if you zoom out beyond the daily scramble of appointments and ambition, you begin to see a rather comic picture.
Homebody, don't know nobody, feeling slow body, don't need a big posse, live my life by proxy, real cocky with the stain cockies, everything on me like this omakase, put him ass on like chemo sabi, what? Popping outside, everyone saying they up but they lying. Now I'm not saying they wrong or they right. You want validation where you pay the price. I can't live fast but I'm in it for life. Can't get you deep but I'm keeping it light. Keeping it simple as keep. Low, keep my words waiting over you reading a week. Stick to things I know. Good looking time and I levitate and I flow. I'm manifesting, I put in my notes, my bro. My karma go deeper than Coleman. Some more leave me rest assured. I'm blessed for sure, I'm stressed for sure. I know water and plants I need to grow. Trying to be up, hey, I need some dental work for a crooked smile. Stay in my shoes, I'ma walk a mile. Talking inventory, clear the soldier out. Count on one hand, who's on speed dial? Bragging was never my style, I've been feeling this way for a while. Either it's real or it's not, it's so take the fuck in your house. Homebody, don't know nobody, feeling slow body, don't need a big fast, man. My life by proxy, real cocky.
It was still 10 o'clock, man. It's already 1.
Put a mess on like chemo sabi. It's just the top of the whip, the world ain't worth it, I had to dig deep, so I took a trip. Nobody's perfect. 30 just the top of the whip, the world ain't worth it, I had to dig deep, so I took a trip.
Oh my god, man, you changed it. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I take shit. Matter of fact, man, you ain't shit. Anybody freaking know what the hell I'm about to do, but like can't nobody like say it.
Guess who it is? It's Rumor Days who got the antidote. Bullets to a smoking gun, a different type of caliber. Deep 3 on your head, pacing like I'm Halliburton. I'm your favorite nightmare, directed by Tim Burton with purpose. Hand on the wheel, too many potholes, I keep swerving. Composure cooler than Colorado, it's too unnerving. You must think I chug Bombay cause of my appearance. Shady, not slim, I end you like your name Clarence. End up in a hearse, in a good carriage.
Which one y'all like better?
Love, no malice, ball in your court, a big phallus. Don't give a fuck about some cloud of status. Hey, trying to touch the sky, magic carpet to the palace. 15 car garage, more than 21 savage. Trying to make my status as an immigrant an advantage. Let's believe I will retire outside this planet.
Guess who it is? It's Rumor Days who got the antidote. Bullets to a smoking gun, a different type of caliber. Deep 3 on your head, pacing like I'm Halliburton. I'm your favorite nightmare, directed by Tim Burton.
You're my favorite nightmare. There's a lot of time where like I see a ghost and then I'm pointing and I'm like it's right there. And ain't nobody freaking like Kevin. No, they can freaking like go and freaking like Tula like home.
You know, it's a kill.
So hold on real quick. I gotta remember what that first one.
Fuck that popping outside. Everyone saying they up but they lying. Now I'm not saying they wrong or they right. You want validation. They don't work for a crooked smile. Stay in my shoes. I'ma walk.
Okay, so that first one was a vibe, right? Something with a little bit of a bounce, right? You think about like a Cadillac, you know, come around the corner, big body beans, you know, type of stuff. And then it changes into something that's, you know, more or less like hip hop driven or whatnot. I like it. I like it because it's like the best of both worlds, right? And while you're not the first artist to do this sort of thing where it turns from one record into another and it's almost like polar opposites, I feel like I kind of hope it catches on in a way, because there's something interesting about doing that, but like strategically. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how else to explain it, but like doing it on instead of it feeling like you are just taking two different records completely and then just like lumping them together. When you do it with intention of like, okay, how can I make something that may relate and then still has like a half and half or whatnot? Like what would be something of an interesting concept, like kind of like that aspect. I believe it's a skip. Let me put this this skip on in. Let me stop. Imagine he was like, thank you. I liked it. 6. Why, thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
That does mean we got to 75, so we do get to do the giveaway before we head out tonight. Everybody who did skip the line, you guys will be on that wheel, so stay tuned, sit tight, and eat a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed. Okay, here we go. So this one is for Erdnoid with Vincent Starry Night. Hold on. Don McLean. No, yeah, Don McLean cover snippet. That's a long-winded thing.
Starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray.
Hey, baby.
Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills. Sketch the trees and the daffodils. Catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they would not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now.
Oh man, really? Hold on.
Perhaps they'll listen now.
Why does it end like that on that? Beep, 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 beep. Obviously. Okay, so part of me feels like there's still more, but you're just going in and, you know, giving us a little bit of a taste or whatnot, right? I'm always just like thinking about things in terms of if we were marketing and putting things out there, right? You always want to make sure that you have everything, you know, spot on and perfect. So in that a little bit more proper. I know there's more in there. Like if it's gonna end, then it has to go boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? One of those. Other than that, I thought it was a decent cover. I was asking if you had any connection to this song. Oh wait, let me read a little bit more. So I should have read that, right? It said, this is a cover of my favorite songs from Don McLean. I love folk songs from the 1970s, and I think it bleeds into my sound a ton. Well, first of all, I appreciate you. I also appreciate you for being a real artist with a voice who, you know, like when a real artist does something like that, like you see how it's authentic, and it's because of a song that he loves, right? Which is always important, right? When you have that connection to the thing versus, right? There are times we'll go out there, you sample something and you almost entirely act like the song that you just sampled doesn't exist. How is that person not gonna feel some type of way if you just like say anything, or you make a strip club record to it? You know what I mean? It would be like me doing that, right? Taking that, sampling it, and then making it some kind of strip club record somehow. You as a fan would even have a problem with it, right? Depending on the type of thing then. So there's always is like certain levels of respect, and you know, just making sure that whatever you do is a little bit of an honor to that artist. It almost felt like a little bit of what we would get from you performing on like American Idol or The Voice or something like that, right? I just want it to be a little bit longer or whatnot, so we can get a little bit more of you, you know, but curious on your thoughts on that. What else was I going to say? What else was I going to say? And you said they skipping my review for indie movie trailer or whatnot, or they skipped my review for an indie movie trailer or whatnot. Man, listen, dog. You know, that does feel like something that could have been in there, right?
Catch the breeze.
Or a scene in Rick and Morty where you see Morty freaking, you know, going through a little bit of depression. He's going through the worlds he's been through where like everything is different now or something like that, and so he's all like depressed, and then you have that right there.
And the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land.
By the way, okay, last thing I'm gonna say, covers are an okay thing, right? Because sometimes, and like the proof in the pudding is like when you listen to the soundtracks of like most drama shows, right? Sometimes they get the actual song, other times they get the covers of those actual songs, right? I distinctly remember my girl watching Grey's Anatomy, and then a Coldplay song had came on, but it wasn't Coldplay, it was somebody else doing their cover of Coldplay, slightly different, more acoustic driven and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I see what they're doing here. You know, it fits a little bit in the middle or whatnot. Maybe they can't afford the actual Coldplay song. Maybe it'll feel a little bit out of taste, but it does add a little bit of freshness depending on the record that you do. But you know, always know that there will be some that will. There will be some that want you to sound either exactly like the artist, or others that don't want you to sound like the artist at all, and they want you to do something different. They want you to kind of give your rendition of the record. And I guess that's the difference between American Idol and The Voice, right? The Voice will take that known record that we have, and then let's change the production. Let's give it a different style, but we'll keep the melodies and the words there intact. But you seem to be more of this style, so let's bring it to that and try to see how we can fit it in there. American Idol is more, I think, from what I had seen, a little bit more traditional. So you finishing up the queue tonight or wrapping up? Let me see what we got. Is this in the free line? Yeah, we in the free line. I mean, you're able to send. I mean, we have the fee on. Whenever we have the fee on, it's a sign that we are trying to close things out. It is 1:20 a.m. in the morning. We will do a giveaway in a little bit as well. If you do skip the line, we'll make sure that you're a part of that or whatnot. That giveaway has free skips and such on it. So enjoy. Tiller Jams with Second Chance. Let me go ahead and get that set up. Let me get it set up. Everybody's fed up with your mama's granny.
Take it easy, like so.
Y'all think it's just a beat, or y'all think there's an artist on it?
Met you at a party, and we both had fun. First time that I saw you, babe, I knew you was the one. Hey, we met like that, snapped like a puzzle. Came to my house the night that we cuddled. I went on tour, you got bored. I got really scared that you would want more. I don't know why I felt this way, cause you've been with me every single day. And it scares me, cause I don't wanna lose you. I've been through things I don't want you to go through. How's it going, girl? I know that it's been a while. Yeah, just tell me how you doing, baby. Call me on the line. I've been waiting for your call, but you can also send a text. Hey, I know I messed up. Can I get a second chance? Lost her on tour. Yeah, I knew she wanted more. Yeah, sorry for the way I treated you before. It wasn't right for me to put you in the backseat. I know it wasn't right, baby, and I'm sorry.
Part of me that really wants a bigger, bigger, better time, and I don't even know what the hell I want to do, but I be rhyming. There's another time where people always want to go with Simon.
How's it going, girl? I know that it's been a while. Yeah, tell me how you doing, baby. Call me on the line. I've been waiting for your call. You can also send a text. Yeah, I know I messed up. Can I get a second chance? Let me show you I have changed. All I need is one more chance. Come over here, give me your hand. I'm not gonna let us end again. All I'm needing is one more chance. Just a little time to hold your hand. And I know right now you don't understand, but I had some love stored up for this.
You don't get it, there's another time when people have rhymes speaking, but they don't spit it. I don't know if a freaking whole freaking thing freaking randomly popped up and go sit it. Alright, what do you guys think about that one? Any feedback is, of course, welcome, man. So there's a few things that I do appreciate, right? We always talk about time. And I don't like feeling like you guys rush the freak out of a record, right? Unless people don't like what's going on, and of course, right? People gonna want you to get the hell out of here, and like, why is it so long and stuff? But it comes with the lack of potentially, talent or energy in some cases. Lack of variation, and just not hitting the right points that they should, right? Now I feel like it's a little bit of a half and half, right? Because you have a very chill sort of like demeanor and vibe. Some people can look at it like it's potentially a little bit boring or whatnot. Wondering if you can go higher in terms of the octaves that you can sort of like get in. And hold on, like, because it's the difference between when you're performing for yourself versus someone else, right? The type of energy where you're talking about the person, but they're not even in front of you. They're like down the hall, and you're staring at them from your locker, and they're all the way down there, and you're in your own head and your own story or whatnot. But when we hear artists who get in there with a certain level of power and passion within the song, that's when we truly feel it. Now you may be speaking from that point of view of just more of the to yourself, wishing you could be with that person, but then what I'm saying, it really just depends. But I always know that there can be something more within there. What do you guys think about that though? 1 and 10, all feedback is welcome as we proceed. Who is next? In1 Collective, trust you. Let's see if this is gonna lead us somewhere, or are we able to click it? Are we able to click it? There we go.
One day, can I trust you? I wanna know you wanna lay next to me. I'm wondering, can I trust you?
Like that.
I'm wondering who you wanna lay next to.
I can do it.
Lay next to. I'm wondering, can I lay next to you tonight? I want you by my side. Hey, by my side.
Hello. Feel like my choosings led me right into ruins. Are you in or out? Not too good with delusions. I'll take that as a yes. See options and I view if. So when you hit, just check me with the realness. So I said, can I? May I? Will you trust me? When views in front and through, dick to. Then eat, lip the code, we work it out like we usually do. Truly, boo, you scaring me of fright. I only think of you at night. Come to check the time, I think I might be white with all my wrongs. Check the rhyme and I talk about you when it come to songs. Weather right through the storm, when it form I go to the Psalms. I hope it prosper. When it come to you, I need a lot of. Please don't be my monster. I only wanna show you good times. I hope we foster. I never check your patience, baby. You is not no doctor, but love feels all, don't it?
You know that it feels. You know that the skills that I have, I don't even know if forever. Figure will be something to get out of the. Never mind. Let me let him go ham.
Trust you, trust you,
trust you. I'm thirsty, you heard me, it's early, I don't even know what to do, but
can I trust you? I'm wondering who you wanna lay next to. Lay next to. I'm wondering, can I try to you tonight? I want you by my side, by my side.
There's a lot of pieces of pasta. Run, a monster. Okay, what do you guys think about that one? All feedback is welcome. Like, I like the musicality of that record, right? Felt like, I mean, lately we've been getting records where we've literally been saying Frank Ocean, you know what I'm saying? More and more. You are almost a female Frank Ocean to an extent or whatnot. Very chill, very chill. Still within that genre that I can, you know, see making something but like Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, and so on. I do hope that it is something that we would literally be able to see come to fruition. So.
Hey, Dirk, say something. Hey, get you on the cam, man. Get that. Show them how we coming.
Hopefully it is.
Man, fuck all odds, man. We ready, you know, I don't know.
Let's go.
You have
every day. Make money.
All right.
Little nigga
yeah, I like the vibes.
Little nigga blitz on. Little nigga blitz on.
Hold on. I like the vibes, and then the I was a little bit in a toss-up with the energy used from the rapper, right? Because there was part of me that did want a little bit more, but also it was a vibe within itself. So it kind of is okay. I was like reminded of a mixture of like Andre and Devin the Dude.
Go, little nigga Blix on. Little nigga Blix on. Little nigga Blix on. Little nigga Blix on. You bop out the car, you ain't hit none. My shorty gon' bop out, walk sit down. Yeah, you know he thirsty to hit some. Niggas be talking this
They finna
and
drop
that.
an album
I'm fucking
soon.
the bitch that's fat. Niggas be broke as hell, be talking that bullshit, but he ain't got no rap.
And some yesterday.
You know I'm big old nigga on play. My shorty
No
left out,
doubt.
can't wait to stay. Niggas be big. He better keep his pipe on him every day if he claim me a face. She wanna fuck, I wanna skate. Shorty a rat, he told on the case. His ass try to run, his ass got filled up with shots. You know he got left by the gate. If you my brother, you know that we stuck. Niggas get around hoes and then they act tough. He said we into it, he know that it's up. She wanna lay up, but I just wanna fuck. He say he a shooter, we don't know his name. I just want some money, I don't want no fame. Niggas be goofy, be thinking they game. Niggas die every day, so just stay in your lane. My pussy tuck, yup. Nigga free luck, yup. We slide on V's, we bail out of trucks. You can't slide cuz having these niggas tuck. All of these rap niggas bump. These rap niggas got me fucked up. I'ma get through the dough, get all of my day once a bag. You know that it's up. On my brother, nigga. We ain't doing no talking, nigga. We really in them cars, nigga. Fuck around.
So many times I don't know what the hell I'm on. Know what we got there late. Like, listen, you gonna eat some food because I got there plate. And there's a lot of times when you know I got there hate. What do you guys think about that one? TNR feedback is, of course, welcome. So this was more or less a banger, though you had a fairly decent mix on the vocals. You did a video, we had good quality on it. You know, we get something from you, which is appreciative. 1 minute and 55 seconds. I always feel like I know we're in a different era, but I think about the listener more than anything. We don't really want artists to make the short songs. I think the misconception is that like the misconception is that they want short songs because they just have short attention spans and they, you know, don't want it to be long. But it's more that if you're not as good of an artist, why would they want that to be longer? So it always is going to come down to the amount of work you are willing to put in. If you have a good energy, if you're not repetitive, and if you got something to say, it's like, go ham. You know, take advantage of the time that you have and act like it's a competition and you're on stage, right? Are you really going to leave earlier as opposed to giving people as much of you as possible, right? Like the more that they see, the more you can basically show off what you do on each record. More or less, I like that you use the energy that I would have suggested, like if you were making a diss record. Like that's exactly what I would have said, man. Like, make a record as if you were making the diss record and go ham with that. For this, we just needed like a little bit more that ish. All right, she loves Ramar or Ramar with Controversy. All right, this is probably the last one. And who do I have to spin for? So I have Reezy V, Inoid, Suave Dandada, Visionary, J-Dub, and Fat Baby Beats. Oh my gosh.
Guys, this is crazy.
Savage show up first. Shawty's drink on my fucking liquor, said she's thirsty. Lay back on the counter, tell me not to show no mercy. The show just getting started, witness all the controversy. Coming to the penthouse, I would show up first. Shawty's drink on my fucking liquor, said she's thirsty. Lay back on the counter, tell me not to show no mercy. The show just getting started, witness all the controversy. Witness all the controversy. Shawty said she popped one and I think it started working. And I think it started working. I think it started working. Why else she start twerking? You should come and join the circus. How long you've been searching, looking for a purpose? You should come and join the circus. How long you've been searching, looking for a purpose? Come to the penthouse, I would show up first. Shawty's drinking all my fucking liquor, said she's thirsty. Lay back on the counter, told me not to show no mercy. The show just getting started, witness all the controversy. Come to the penthouse, I would show up first. Shawty's drinking all my fucking liquor, said she's thirsty. Lay back on the counter, tell me not to show no mercy. The show just getting started.
Hello. Okay. I'm about to say nothing. Never mind. Why did that even happen?
Shit I'm tryna earn out. I'll put your ass in time out.
Never mind. They clap for no reason.
What the fuck is you crying about? Tell the truth, you lying about the hoes you tryna climb above. You get too high, then you gon' ride it out. You said no strings, but try to tie me down. I'm the realest girl inside it now.
You'd have to skip, cause I put the fee on, and I also got a whole headache right now, man. Honestly, man, this one's a little bit slower. People will probably feel like there's an aspect to it that is kind of boring. There is repetition within here. You gotta watch out for that, man. Like, the switch ups are always gonna be what will be dope on a record if you can do it. If you're too repetitive, it starts to slowly fall apart. I mean, you become a fabric of the background, which isn't bad, but, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, depends on what you look. And how you look at it, right? You want people to hear you and immediately want to do a song with you or want to see you live or anything, right? So give me a second. Yeah, if you want a song still played on the show, simply skip the line when and if you submit. There's the $10 fee is already enacted right now, because my brain is about to explode. But with that, everyone who did skip the line, we are going to spin this wheel for you.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm...
I hate when that happens. All right, so those who did skip the line, earlier today and throughout the stream. We had Reezy V, Enoid, Suave Dondada, Visionary, J-Dub, and Fat Baby. So we just simply gotta spin it that many times. Alright, so Reezy V, oh my gosh, why didn't I shorten the time? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know that I don't know what the hell that like I'm gonna do it, this chicken thing, and I knew that. Seriously, it did not work. Okay, let's go here. All right, 4 song back to back for Reezy V. Let's see what we got for Enoid. Let's see what we freaking got for Enoid and shit. A lot of times when you unemployed and shit, like people don't even know what they're gonna do because they always been freaking 2 and they were playing with some toys and shit, but then freaking they had freaking ate some freaking dope sandwich that they found on the floor. It was poison, but freaking there's people that tell you that. I don't know why I would have freaking. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? What? No way. 4 song back to back too. Bruh. Hold on. 4 song back to back. Skip for you. Right in your pocket. And then Suave. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep forgetting? Keep forgetting to switch it. No, you're not. 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 You're not. Shut up. Pay it forward, Skip. Alright, so this one right here is basically a skip that gets you to the front, but also allows you to bring somebody up with you as long as they are in the building. Again, pay it forward, skip. It does exist. We have it on the show. And, it's like those times when you go to a theme park and you're trying to go on the ride by yourself, but there's like 2 seats or something. So sometimes they kind of try to put you together with somebody anyways. So you have one of those. Visionary. I'll shorten the thing. So Visionary is getting a 3 song skip. 3 song back to back skip. Then we have J-Dub. 2 songs skip. Last but not least, Fat Baby. Fat Baby beats, like there's lots of times where sometimes you have kids and don't know what a fat baby eats, and so that may be sweet, and sometimes I want to tell y'all that I don't know what the hell that I can't maybe see. I got glasses. A lot of times you go to strip clubs, they got asses, they got passes for 6 Flags when they freaking tell y'all that they don't know if they... Alright, let me make sure we save this. So, hey, congratulations. Thank y'all for hanging out with us today. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. Nope. Yep. Goodbye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm real.